Oh, hey there. How have you been? Hot coffee. Hot coffee, little sips. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a great day on this fine Tuesday. What's going on? Hello to the chat. George, Mansell, Nathan, Masiak, Adventures of Jerry and Jerry. We got Jerry squared here in the house. Unknown, Herbert, what's going on? Duke, welcome back. Poems, LG. Good to see you, LG. Wilkie, Ronan, hello, hey. J-Dog, Kel, Max, good to see you, Max. Gunter, NST. How have you guys been? I'm going down to the live chat now, live chat. What am I doing today? So we're gonna quickly finish the, hold on, let me turn my music down in my head here. Oh no, I can't do it right now. Okay, I'll just turn my headphones down. We're gonna finish the transport ship, and we're gonna build a truck for the transport ship. The transport ship will not transport the truck. The truck will just, we're just gonna assume that the truck was always on Mars, I guess. That's the plan. Yo, Dark Cookies. We're gonna do the truck, but I want to quickly finish the ship, though. Just at least the functionality. Hey, Cube. How did I meet Scrapman? Scrap Mechanic. We met through playing Scrap Mechanic together. Sai Pranav, finally, you're live. I'm glad you could make it to the live stream. Done your Lego Technic mock? Interesting. Do I have a reference? No, the truck is going to be completely made up. I'm just gonna make the truck up, but it's gonna resemble the ship, you know? We're gonna try and make them match in some type of theme, I guess. I mean, we're gonna just model it after the main ship, basically. Yo, Loopy Loops, good to see you. The ship brought the car. Well, we're just gonna assume it was always there, actually, because I don't know how. We would have to make that work to explain it. You made it before the chat screen was over. If you have any cool stuff, put it in the Discord. Absolutely, maybe under art or something. I don't really have a Lego section, so. You wanted to see some Raft Mechanic? We'll be doing some Raft Mechanic. Don't worry, don't you worry. Yo, Master Blastoise. Do you like Five Nights at Freddy's? I'll be honest. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. So, like, I'm not the kind of person that just, like, outright says, like, oh, what a bad game, you know? I've never played it. So, I can't judge it until I've played it. From what I've seen, it's a very specific niche genre of a game, but, I'm not gonna criticize whether it's good or not. Yo, Woodrow, welcome back. Monkey, return to Monkey. It's spooky. Made it here before the second message. Yeah, people were early today. So yeah, let's hop into the game, shall we? What are we doing here? You guys don't want to sit here and talk to Moonbow. Hey, Brett Lear, how's it going? It's a horror game? No, I know the kind of game that it is. I know about the game. I know a thing or two. Have you ever seen, oh my god, what's the movie with Nicolas Cage? Someone in the chat knows what I'm talking about. It was on Netflix. I need to look it up right now. Nicolas Cage. What was that movie? There was a Nicolas Cage movie. Willy's Wonderland. Exactly. Yes, I just found it, Max. Yeah, Willy's Wonderland. Oh my god. Go watch that. Go watch that tonight if you have Netflix. I don't know if it's still on Netflix or not, but did I just crash my game or is it just still loading? Thanks for streaming earlier today. Novak, I'm actually streaming on time. This is literally just the time I'm supposed to be streaming. So the lag is not that horrible right now, but I've been thinking about turning these into completely stationary landing gears. I know you guys are gonna be like, boom, boo. Are you on the test branch? No, I'm not on the test branch. The streams are all pre-recorded and he predicts our comments. Just like that one right there. Also, all the donations. Yeah, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Right? I predicted that, right? But Moombo, oh, come on. We're using some modded parts, yeah. Soren, how's it going? Nice try spelling hi. An N looks a lot like an H, though. I can see how that would happen. Okay, we're gonna turn that volume down for this. Yo, Kevin, good to see you. You've been AFK for a few weeks? Hey, man, I've been AFK for the last week or so, I hear you. But we're back, baby. Ready for some more streaming action in your house. That's right, I'm in your house. The ship looks amazing so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, I don't know. What do you guys think, though? Maybe, you know what? How about this? Why don't we just make 2 different versions, right? So what I will do is we will quickly finish this interior and functionality, and then we're going to start working on our Mars transport truck. So I would like to be able to grab these crates on the back of a truck and cruise along on the Mars surface, you know what I'm saying? What are the capsules even used for? Mansell, don't ask too many questions, please. The more questions you ask, the fewer answers I will have to give to you. You weren't expecting company? Quick, everyone, throw everything under your bed. So the exterior is done. I'm not touching the exterior. As far as the controls go, I'd say they're good enough, right? Would you agree they're good enough? You liked the vid? Thanks, Alvar. How's my day going? Yo, Samuel, it's going great. You're in my walls. You guys ever heard of those, like, creepy, like, they're kind of like tales of, like, it's almost like true crime stuff, you know? Where there's, like, cases of people, like, living in someone's crawl space, you know? It's like, imagine you have, like, a little crawl space under your house or something, or in your walls, you don't even really know about it. Boom, someone's in there sleeping, eating your crackers when you're at work. The dead Martian people. I don't know what you think is going on Scrapman's Mars world, but I don't think it's that. That's right, it's low, it's 0 gravity right now. That's why it's not lagging. You posted it in the art, right on, Glowy. Imagine if there were xenomorphs. Xenomorphs. Wait, what is that? Is that from Alien? Is that Alien? That's the alien monster, isn't it? Looks amazing. Thanks, Samuel. Super Sazy, good to see you. Motorcycle, or motocycle, my bad. Hello, guys. Mars is sus. When you think about Mars, do you squint your eyes a bit? I don't know about that. It is Alien. I was never really big on the Alien franchise, personally. Don't get me wrong, it's cool. Oh yeah, this door doesn't work right now because, wait, I removed the door. That's right, I got rid of sliding doors. I don't know if you guys remember or not, we had some sliding doors. We got rid of them to save on some frames, and I think it was worth it, right? So let's set up some type of console for these, crates here that we want to drop off, right? Yo, John L, sorry, I still haven't done it. I will try and remember to do that. Nice thumbnail. This is actually a reused thumbnail. Don't tell anybody. Put some ancient alien rocks and artifacts. Are you talking about inside the crates? I mean, it's kind of cool because at the end of the day, it's like, it's for the Mars world, right? These crates and the whole base or the whole build. So really, it's going to be up to whoever wants to, you know, use this ship and these crates for whatever purpose that they deem is ideal for them, right? One of your favorite YouTubers? Yo, Soggy Cracker, thank you so much. Sorry to hear about your cracker. You love the interior work? Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do right now, is a little bit of interior. This is actually not lagging that bad. We'll focus on it the way it is, and if I really feel like I need to change the landing gear, I will. But right now it's 0 gravity, which is perfect, so. Is there a secret duck already? Do cows fly? You're telling it in the Discord. but don't take my Lego. I'll share my food, but I won't share my toys. So I want switches. We might as well use a cool lever switch, I would say. I think I had a couple suggestions on what these little terminals might look like. I'm realizing, so a part of me wants to kind of, okay, let me talk it out with you guys here, okay? I like getting your guys' feedback. He dead now. Adolf, ciao, good to see you, welcome back. Wonder if you're banned, still banned. I know, I haven't gone through, and I looked for it. I did do my due diligence, and I went into the banned list of people, and I tried to find your name, and I couldn't find it. So here's what I was thinking. So what if we want these to kind of act like they are super secured, right? So what if we had, like... So there could be a bottom switch and a top switch, right? So the top switch would go to the top section on only the one side. This is kind of what I was thinking about. We could have it on just the one side here, like this. So this way, if you break it from the top, then it will break these top connectors here, and the bottom ones will, like, completely disconnect, and they will all move down together. Or you could alternatively use the bottom switch and disconnect the bottom ones, and then leave the top one so that you can still disable or, like, remove the top one. And so what I was thinking is I could have that on both sides. So if you want to drop the crates, you have to kind of confirm both sides, right? So you'd have to press this switch and then press this switch in order to action the drop-off. I think that's a good idea. Some glow bugs in capsules like they're little aliens hiding. That could be kind of cool. Yo, JB Gamer, how you doing? And Martin, hey ya. Put a table with chemicals on it. If only Khan was here for logic, but I don't, this is not, there, what, I don't know what kind of logic you think is necessary for this. But, we need, okay, so this is where the terminal will be, actually. So we aren't gonna have, this could be a space, okay, this will be the space where we have some sci-fi stuff here, and this will be where the terminals are for dropping off. So in this case here, we would have our first row of crates like that, right? And then, in theory, we would have another set like this on the other side, right? That way, this is the terminal area. I like this. My mug works as a green screen. Can I just disappear? Oh, no, that was not as cool as I thought it was going to be. This is going to be her last week. Sorry to hear that, Master Blastoise. I can only imagine, like, if you find someone that's good, you know. You don't want to lose what's good, am I right? So we could have something slightly cooler than this, right? We could throw some bracket pieces and stuff like that. We'll get them all wired up. Where is my bracket? There it is. That's my bracket. You guys like hashtag wedge gang? Well, I'm hashtag small steel bracket. AVAX, how's it going? Yes, this is a cargo ship. What is the purpose of this game? You know, JB, I feel like we could probably talk about that for a whole week. And we still wouldn't know the answer. You thought I was pipe gang? Hopefully the new lady's good. I hear ya. So maybe we'll make this look a little bit nicer than just a bunch of switches thrown on the wall. That'd be good. It's a video game, not a job. Take that back. I didn't realize I'm even there. So maybe we'll use a different block here. Let's see what we got in, maybe some concrete. No, not concrete. What's a nice looking block? Restroom block? No, we don't want to have bathroom style. Maybe just the straight, because these ones don't paint. Or no, they do paint, right? Yeah, so this is a nice block. So a terminal... One, two... Okay, so there will have to be, like... I don't mind a space here, because in this case here, I think what I would like to do is, maybe just kind of hide, just a little wireway like that, you know? That's cool. Aesthetics. Yo, Phoenix Bandana, good to see you. Welcome back. I'm the first YouTuber who's ever noticed you. Well, you're more than welcome, Avax. Get used to it. It really is pre-recorded. The truth is slowly getting out there. My secret is not a secret anymore. I'm surprised you guys finally figured it out, actually. Can you add escape pods? I don't know. We're kind of pushing the limits on this bad boy here, so... Yeah, I think we've done enough. Sir, I think you've done enough. A cool truck concept in the art channel. I might have to take a look at that. Like I said, though, I'm kind of just going to model it after the current design of the ship here. There, I like it like this. This is kind of cool. It gives it like almost like piston vibes. Like these brackets are cool because they have... It's almost like a hinge, you know? It looks like it wants to be a moving part, but it isn't. I like that. We are not smart. A defense mech from Mars. I realize these would probably be a little bit higher up, maybe. Probably would have... Okay, you know what? I'm going to change that. I'm realizing how stupid it looks down so low like that. Kind of losing some of the detail work there. I think if we just make it a little more eye level... And then that way... Yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. It does look similar. Does Scrapman know about the ship? Yeah, he knows about the ship. He knows it's gonna be the best Mars creation ever. I'm just joking. There are some really cool Mars builds that he's taken a look at. The nicest switches you've ever seen? Well, watch as I delete them. Maybe we go up 2. Like that. Yeah, I don't know why I started putting them so low to the ground. It took me a moment to realize as I was like, you know, going to press the switch, I was like, wait a second. That doesn't really work. Your back was hurting? Gotta make these things user-friendly, you know? Not only is this a creative build, but we're also doing, you know, various types of architecture, ergonomics. Re-uploading the streams and pretending to be someone? Oh my god. The drill? I finally watched Encanto not too long ago. So whenever someone says we don't talk about something, I get it. I get it. I get it. Boy, do I ever get it now. We're gonna double up on these wires here. Very misunderstood. You do not get it? Well, it seems like you didn't watch Encanto. I'm not saying I'm better than you or anything, but, you know, I've seen Encanto. Malma. So the way this works actually is, so I've designed this with both of those in mind, but the whole idea is that this spaceship has its own gravity drive, essentially. And I know right now it sounds like I'm making up a bunch of sci-fi stuff, but there is actually a gravity module on this ship that will, in fact, override the, it will override the world gravity. And, Scrapman has already said that that's fine. Like, you can use zero gravity on a ship if it's best suited for, functionality. And like I said, it will override it. Yo, Lego, good to see ya. Welcome back. Webwozer, how ya doing? Are ya late? You're 22 minutes and 37 seconds late. 38 seconds, 39 seconds, 40 seconds late, 41 seconds. Oh, wait, no, you're here now. Never mind, you're not late anymore. The only kinds of movies you watch now are before 2010 and artsy fartsy. Hello, Lego nerd. A land speeder for Mars? I feel like Scrapman will get no short supply of land speeders and stuff like that, right? Will the gravity change only be for the ship or the entire world? It's only for the ship. Only for the ship. You have a nest? These look cool, don't they? So what I might do is, oh yeah, look at this, look at this. So it's gonna be like bigger pipe pieces here, going to each of these, almost like it's, you know, sending some type of fuel signal or something up to the disconnect system. Luan, how's it going? Where is the clock? You can, yeah, exclamation point time now. I was like, you know what? I'm sick of having the clock on the screen. So I made a command. The thing about chat commands, though, is like, if you don't know the command, like, I can't blame someone for not knowing a chat command, you know? Hey, James Cross, good to see you. You like the music? Where's it from? Yeah, we're listening to Wolf and Raven at the moment. Why doesn't Scrapman make music for your streams? You know what? That's a good question. Why doesn't Scrapman make music for my streams? Okay, so the white doesn't look good. I mean, what if we do just stick with... Oh, you know what? Orange. We'll just stick with the orange, because that is actually the color of the, like, that's... Okay, maybe we'll paint it a more appropriate orange. Never mind. Is there such thing as an inappropriate orange? Pay him. Hey, gaming cliche. And Austin, good to see ya. No, oh, I know. I'm sure if I asked Scrapman, he'd be a true gentleman and he would have no problem with me listening to his music on stream. I'll give him free promotion. Hey, Elliot, I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Make them color-coded? I could, but that's more work. That's more work. Also, as I don't want color-coded. I don't want this to turn into some type of Technicolor dream ship. Hey, Hossein, you think red is better? I wish that this orange matched that orange a little bit more. So if we are talking about inappropriate oranges. You want to join? I'm sorry, Avax. Isn't me responding to you in chat enough? Yo, Dead Duel, what do you mean what happened to starting at 2 p.m.? This is the most on time I have ever started my stream. A bit more vibrant. The red and blue is actually kind of cool. Like the blue wires coming in from the bottom, going up to the red. I'm not against it. It's the lighting's making it seem off. Add more lights. Yeah, I will do more light. Is that a non-Moombo merch cup? This is a Jato cup. Got a Jato mug here. Makes my coffee taste 10 times better. Add more lights. So yeah, I'll get some more in there. Remove the guardrails because I removed the holes. You're not wrong about that, but I kind of like that this is more of a hallway, you know? You checked because you saw that I was in game? There's no way Moombo's playing Scrap Mechanic on his own in his free time. If this is gifted subs working yet? So here's the thing with the gifted subs, okay? Or the gifted memberships. Come on now, we're on YouTube. This is not Twitch. Get it right. Loving and supporting your girlfriend, kinda sus. Yeah, every day my girlfriend looks at me side-eyed like, what's wrong with you? So the gifted memberships. As far as I'm aware, I had to opt in. This is YouTube being YouTube, let's just say. I had to opt into the beta. And they said, like, they'll get back to me, like, potentially in, like, a month or more. No joke. I am not joking. It might be a month before we even see gifted memberships on the channel. I'm a little peeved about that, you know? But maybe they'll be quicker. All I can say is I applied. Store them in a ship? I don't think I'm going to be making land speeders, if I'm being honest here. So we definitely want lights that point to the each terminal, right? Like each of these ones here. So we could definitely have something like that. They're not going to be centered, but I think as long as it's consistent, then I'm okay. Some YouTubers got it. No, yeah, some did get it. I mean, they tested it in Japan. They were running it on Japanese streams. And so now they're out of that, like, pre-beta testing. The interior's looking fantastic. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with it. This is looking pretty good. So this interior part here, this is going to be for controlling the drops, the containers. And this room here is going to be the cool sci-fi room. That looks pretty good, eh? Is this for Multiplayer Monday? No, it's not. There will be some good news. There will be another Multiplayer Monday stream build this week, though. You're about to flood chat with members. I'm on it, Deadtool. I'm so excited for gifted members. Because not only that, but like I'll be able to gift members as well. It's a great way for me to give back. Please make gifted memberships be $1. I don't know. I'm still not too sure what my gifted membership price point is gonna look like. I don't know. But yeah, there will be another Multiplayer Monday stream build this week. So you guys will get a little bit of, you know, insider info. Cool bunk beds? I know, right? Look at this. Look at these bunk beds. Very inaccessible, but you know, they look good. Alright, so I wouldn't mind. I like having a switch. I don't think there's much of an issue with having a light switch, right? It's always nice to be able to, I don't know where I want to put it. I guess I'll just put it here. It's very nice to be able to just turn lights on and off in the game. Actually, you know what? We'll just leave them on. Day one, $1, and then bump it up. If Moombo doesn't give me a membership, I will riot. So this is going to just be a staircase now. It was originally a very, very cool and very legal ramp. But no, we're going to do a staircase now. Because the ramp, we just tried to save as much lag as possible, just for that ridiculous landing system. Could I make the beds fold up? Linus, I would love to do that. In all honesty, that's a cool idea. But it's just too much lag. Unfortunately, it really comes down to trying to save frames where we can on this epic build. I can get some of the money and claim it on business expenses. Well, I would first have to become a business. Yo, Elliot Miles, well, best of luck on your engineering course. You know? I hope it goes well for you. Yo, Samid, how's it going? Good to see you. Here for 10 minutes max. Hey, 10 minutes is better than no minutes, am I right? Hey, Dark, what's going on? So good to see you. You want to see the landing gear work? Okay. Moombo LLC. It has to happen one day. It really does. You have merch. Selling merch is a business? No, it's not. So here's the landing gear in action, okay? We go up, and there it is. That's pretty much it. It's a very simple landing gear mechanism because of lag. We're trying to keep the lag down, you know? Skip the landing gear sensors. Well, I was thinking about making the landing gear static, but do you actually have to be a business? You do have to be a business. If you want to claim business expenses, you have to be a business. I'm pretty sure anyway. Nelson, how's it going? This build is too good. Are you saying it's too good for Scrapman? Shouldn't send it to him? So anyway, here's the landing gear again on the way down. The whole idea, though, is it's zero gravity, so that way we're just going to touch the ground barely, and we'll remain in zero gravity, right? So then that way, we're not really losing that many frames. And these landing gears, like, they look really cool. They look kind of silly, like insect legs, but YOLOist, what is going on? Good to see you. Just finished your video recording. Everything static is bad. Can the lights be delayed? We might be able to do that, yeah. Who are you? Yeah, the VTuber Moonbo is the real one, so what you see right now is an imposter taking all the credit for this great build. Okay, so that's good. So let's do a little sci-fi room, and I would say we're ready to get trucking, you know what I'm saying? Looks very Star Wars. Yeah, I was going for super sci-fi, you know? You think they look cute? I guess I didn't really do much of an interior here, did I? I guess it would be kind of nice to have a somewhat interior. What is this? What is going on with this switch? Just an artifact. Digital loaded cam. How did you center the gyroscope in the ship? What do you mean exactly by center? Because, I mean, it's not really centered. Like, if you look at it, the gyro is all the way in the back of the ship. It doesn't really need to be centered. It just needs to be on the primary plane of existence, you know what I'm saying? Red lights mean unpressurized. Random pipes. Let's start putting in random pipes, guys. So we can add, let's see here. Let's just clear this bar. And I guess we'll get some, like... Wait, we have tables, don't we? We could try and use the actual office tables from Survival, right? Is that an option? Has anyone ever considered using tables as tables? Wait, what does this even look like? Is this too big? This looks cool, right? Never really used these before. So maybe we'll have a table on either side like this, and then a computer in the middle, you know, some type of like console computer in the center. Use them a lot. How do you do the commands in the chat? Exclamation point commands will give you the list of commands. Do I have any ideas for people that are new to scrap mechanic? Travis, I mean, I would suggest maybe, like, go look at my channel. And this is not supposed to just be some shameless self-promotion here, but if you go to my channel, like, you'll see a bunch. Like, I have made a ridiculous amount of things in scrap mechanic. And I'm just saying, like, I'm not telling you to go watch my videos, but I think there might be, at least, like, looking at the thumbnails, you might see, something that might inspire you. What's the end piece look like? Of the, like this piece? Oh, maybe we do want this.
Spicy
yeah.
bacon twirls for everybody. Whoa. And remember, big nose, romantic cat face.
Yo, Dark, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And don't worry, if you don't want a spicy bacon twirl, we are not gonna force you to eat it. I won't anyway. It didn't work? What there? It's literally showing up right here. The bot commands for this channel are available. Here's the link right there. Go watch his videos. Don't listen to Moombo. Go watch them. These tables are too sci-fi for me, bro. I can't see what I'm trying to build. White on white. It's brutal. What am I looking at right now? What is this shape in front of me? How do I play this game? There we go. The bot is super slow. They line. Yeah, that was a good call to use that piece of the table instead. And then we'll paint them white, maybe? Or, well, that maybe is a little bit too much white. But there is something very clean about it. Very sci-fi. My week off was good. It was a great mental health break, you know what I'm saying? But thank you guys for the patience. I did see some of the test branch stuff, actually. It looks good. Pool table. Is this a mod or is this a flat world? Never end. This is actually it's just a custom Mars tile. So it's a custom world that is using some of the Mars tiles that were sent to Scrapman for his world. Just for like some aesthetic while we build, you know? It didn't show up. Yeah, the test branch is looking really good though. You were worried about me? Oh, I'm fine.
You should line up the landing gear with the corners. A little diagonal.
Yo, Marc-Andre, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Line up the landing gear with the corners a little diagonally. So I think I know what you're talking about, because I'm pretty sure I had that in my mind as well. So the thing is though, I can't do that because I did. It's funny because I have thought about it, and I'm being completely honest here when I say that. I was thinking of having them more in line with the diagonal shape. The thing is, I would have to put a bearing down, and right now we are at the limit of lag. You know what I'm saying? Like we are almost past the point on the limit of how many frames we can drop with this thing. Right now it's fine, but adding anything more would be a bit of a problem. And this is quite the landing gear because it's really cool. We're using pistons to articulate the entire landing gear movement on these free moving bearings, right? So it would just add a whole other layer. But thank you so much for the super chat and the suggestion. I appreciate that. Wouldn't the ship be too laggy for Scrapman? No, it'll be fine. Yo, thanks, Mystery Spider. See you later. If we need to do invisible stilts, we can. I don't think this mod has invisible blocks, though, does it? No. Oh, it does. We could, in theory, make the stilts. But see, look how laggy it is just to get it on a lift, you know? But you're not wrong. We could put some stilts on it like this. And we can see it with the weld tool here, right? Oh yeah, that's right. It's in 0 gravity right now, so it's just gonna kind of float here. Yo, Never End, good to see you. Should have the legs be more friction. I don't think I need to worry about that, honestly. It's not sliding around or anything. Yeah, because I did think about having them turn and add, like, another layer of movement to the landing gear just to, like, make it look cooler when they deploy. But we're just getting greedy. So let's get some sci-fi stuff going on these tables here. What do you think? What simple things can we throw in here? I guess some people are saying just some chemicals, right? Are there floating numbers on these, though? There are floating numbers, which is kind of annoying. I wish there was a way to turn that off. But that does look pretty cool, doesn't it? Multiplayer was so funny. Yo, thanks, Tunkay. That was a good challenge idea, wasn't it? Why doesn't the door reach the ground? Because it's floating off the ground right now. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I didn't ground this. See how we're, like, floating here? We're floating off the ground right now, so it's kind of higher up than it normally would be. It still wouldn't normally touch the ground anyway, but it definitely looks farther because of that. When is Multiplayer Monday? Do you mean the stream? Or the actual Multiplayer Monday? Alright, see you later, Martin. Change the floor? I mean, this looks sci-fi. This is literally... Hold on, look at this. It's called a spaceship block. It doesn't get more sci-fi than that. No Siberia. What's the button to turn off HUD? It's Alt-Z. Alt-Z together will do that for you. Is it on Tuesday? Well, depending on your time zone, it might actually be on a Tuesday, so... Is this odd width here? It is odd width, isn't it? Man, that lags my stream when I get a donation. Jeez. Yo, Boy Brand Boy! Thank you so much for the super chat. Make the stairs room a storage room with chests. Whoop, I'm going in the wrong direction. That's not a bad idea. Because there are chests in here, right? So we could really bring in the scrap mechanic. Ooh, you know what? I like this. That's a good idea. We're gonna use this, like, these little indentations here are just perfect. Look at that. You love to see it. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Is it on a moon day? You're loving living in New York now? You and your Fahrenheit. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Okay, so I think I realize now we need to extend this a little bit here. We're gonna extend, just so that way there's a little bit of a section here that you could, like, you know, kind of walk from one chest to the other. And then we'll do the staircase. And we are gonna leave this empty underneath it just to save on lag. No moving parts, unfortunately. I should play Brick Rigs. They do look sci-fi. Yo, Dark, thank you so much for the super chat. I didn't get a chance yet. I have not. It has not been a priority for me at the moment. I think the last day is today, isn't it? I think Janelle was telling me about that. This is the last day to check it out. You know what? I will keep it gray here and just bring it all the way to the seam like that. Ooh, get this painted as well. There we go. There you go. Thank you, Dead Tool. Was that so hard? Hello from Germany? Yo, thank you. Good to see you, Fluzig. If you fall out while flying, it would be a long way to walk. Malma, that's a good suggestion, but these actually work like that already because of the free moving stuff. So I don't even need to add suspension. Because if you see, like, this is 0 gravity right now, right? Like, we're just floating in the air. But if I do bring this all the way down to the ground and press against the ground, you can see the landing gear naturally, like, compresses, right? Now, obviously, it bounces a little bit, but the idea is that you would just kind of touch the ground ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, it's like it doesn't want to touch the ground there. Oh, it's because I'm touching the ground in the back. But yeah, so you would just do that, and then leave the ship in 0 gravity. Celsius doesn't have the same precision as Fahrenheit. Well, who's out here like, it's 13 degrees outside. Better put a jacket on. And then someone's like, actually, it's 14 degrees. Oh, it's 14 degrees. Well, looks like I won't bring a jacket now. It's actually 78.937 degrees Fahrenheit, which means you're going to want your windbreaker with inner liner removed. I have 10 tiers of exterior wear clothing. Let me know what the decimal point is on that weather forecast. Why is Celsius used in chemistry? Use Kelvin. Hashtag Kelvin gang. The entrance could get some more detail. Do you mean like down here? In this area here? Well, what if we did something like this then? What if we just added some like fake stuff? You know? Fake it till you make it kind of stuff? Fix the wall in the chest room. What Switch design did I end up using? I think, was it Bose? Was it you that sent the suggestion? I kind of did like a middle ground idea between the suggestion that was sent to me. Some troll vents. Are you asking me for $10 right now, Aries? Are you serious? I don't have $10 to give you. So why is there a seam on this? Why is this texture broken? It's upsetting. It doesn't look good. But it's the thing that the reason why. Oh wait, is it 2 blocks wide? No, it is 1 block wide. That's why I want to use it. So I could at least do that, you know? We get a little bit more detail, right? What's the progress been this stream? We're just doing detail work right now. So we did those switches, you know? We got these switches done. That's really cool looking. We're currently kind of working on the sci-fi room. That's what we're going to call it. The generic sci-fi room. Put all your generic sci-fi objects in this room. I think that's in the same zone there. And we'll do the same thing on this side. So it's 1 block off and 1 block up, right? Just like that. 1 block off, whoops, and 1 up. I don't have that block in my inventory anymore. Fake the hall as an airlock. Looks better than your design. It was. I think it was inspired by your design, right? It was very similar. What time zone am I in? I'm in Atlantic time. Which is better, Wedge Gang, Brick Gang, or Pipe Gang? Didn't we already establish that the best gang is the small steel bracket gang? You prefer the metric system? Imagine having an unironic preference. See you later, Cube. All gangs are good. I support all gangs and all gang activity. Oh, this wall. You want me to fix this wall? When did that even happen? Hey, Chisong. Welcome back. Good to see you. Metric has a precise and defined measurements. He is evil. trigger frame. I don't know what that is. The Dark Side Gang. You guys are the rudest, crudest bunch around in town, I'll tell you what. Hey, Divine Touch, thank you. Hey, Richard Smith, welcome back. Richard, did you get some rain and thunder and lightning today, or what? We got quite the, thunder and lightning up here in old Hallietown. Part of the Bad Batch? Oh, I know. You guys are the worst of the worst. Oh, me and Janelle, we watched Bad Guys over the weekend. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Bad Guys. It was pretty good. It was pretty funny. I didn't mind it. You know, as a 34-year-old adult, I can enjoy a fun cartoon animated movie. Search for the trigger frame part. Oh, trigger frame. Wait, where should I put this? This is a good one. This is a very good one. This is like, you know what? Screw hashtag, whatever it is, small steel bracket. I'm all about hashtag trigger frame gang. No thunder, but some rain. Oh yeah, we got a few cracks of thunder and lightning. It was pretty cool. It was neato. Please save. You're a bad guy. The movie was based around the Bad Batch, is that right? What's up today? We're just hanging out, having a good time. Gotta get some food. It's your favorite part. It's a good part. Good part. Good part. That actually looks cool on top of it, doesn't it? That actually looks pretty nifty. And it covers that ugly seam. Oh man, look at that. How cool does that look? Wow. Genius. The switch at the bottom of the elevator? Oh, yeah, I could, but then can you put something on here? Oh, wow. You can put a switch on it. I like this though. I do like it makes me want to redesign that now, that's for sure. Put a suspension mug somewhere. We have to, don't we? It has a perfect spot for switches. I know. I never realized that you could just build right on it like that. It's made for switches. It's actually made for switches. Oh my god, that's why it's called a trigger frame. It's sunny for you? Hey, Slimy, how you doing? You bragging about your sunny weather in here? Thanks. For nothing. How many hours of Scrap Mechanic do I have again? 3,500. Don't forget the duck, Mark. I will not forget the duck. A part of me wanted to like hide the suspension mug, but I realize now I don't want to add more lag just for that. Triggered frame. Looks too nice, thanks, Gunter. Werner, never heard of it. What mods am I using? Not very much. I'm an addict. 800 hours. Do we want off-road? Do we want like one for each person? Mug. Alright, let's see. Why isn't it going down? Oh, it's because it's zero gravity. It won't work. No, it won't work because it's zero gravity. Right? It won't. Yo, Corey dropping the 2200 bomb in chat like it's nothing. Hope you're having a great day, Corey. Good to see you. Ship could use a mini rover. Okay, hold on. Let me just finish off these little boxes here and stuff. Let's get this sci-fi section complete. I would like to move on to the truck here. I'm very excited about building the truck. Yo, Blue Saber, good to see you. Not much is up here. You made some of the brookies? Nice, Yellow. Glad to hear that. How'd you like them? I mean, I guess you did say they were delicious, so I'll take your word for it. When you go up, it'll minimize the impact. You have 3,000 hours in League of Legends. A Wally rover. Chat is getting faster every stream. That's why I took a week off, to give you guys all a break from chat. Put a warehouse switch somewhere. What is a warehouse switch? What is a warehouse switch? Oh, this one, the master switch. It's too big of a switch. That's right, you guys better be listening to Nightbot. If you haven't left a like on the stream yet, or if you haven't already subscribed, well, that's okay too. You're allowed to do what you want in your life, and I'm not going to tell you what to do otherwise. What do we want here? The water tank is kind of cool, right? That looks kind of sci-fi. Water is sci-fi, isn't it? You know, chemicals and chemistry. Slap some caution blocks on the sides of the hallways. That might be a little too much. Place a valve on a pipeline somewhere. You know what? You're not wrong. We need more pipes and valves, don't we? I will admit, when chat is right, we need more pipes and valves, people. You would like twice if I unban the account? Hold on, John. You can still use that account to leave a like, okay? You were gonna play some Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite in a long time, man. It's been a while. And I can't really say I miss it necessarily, you know? I guess I should probably have, like, a faucet system here as well. Or at least just one, like that, right? Just like, you know, that's it. That won't work. Mixing ice and water. Where's Jado? It's a work day today, so she's probably busy with work. You thought it was made for the smaller ones? 1200 in Scrap Mechanic? This is not a retextured small explosive, is it? There's no way. No, it's not retextured. That's a different model for sure. I can't believe I just put an explosive down. That was so dangerous and reckless of me. Oh my god. I guess we definitely want a mug here, right? We want like a scientist mug. Shh, I'm not here. Don't say anything. What else could we put here that's kind of sci-fi like, right? I always thought that it'd be cool to have, like, plants, you know, or, like, almost like they're trying to grow something, you know? Like having this plant here. Is that an acorn? Okay. You know, it's kind of like some science-y stuff, right? And then maybe what we can do in this case for the lights above is, we'll just have lighting. These are even width, aren't they? Of course they are. When you want something to be even, it's odd. And when you want something to be odd, it's even. That is the story of Scrap Mechanic. How do you remove the raft mechanic mod? The simplest way to do it is to just go to your Scrap Mechanic item in your Steam library, right-click it, and go to local files, and then just go to, like, verify integrity of your game files, and it will it'll re-download essentially the correct files for the game. Ideally, though, what you would do is go and back up your save or your folders. But if you didn't do that, you can just repair the file. Whoops. Build a smaller rover on the desk like someone is fixing it. Ooh, that's actually kind of a cool idea. What if we did something like this then? So what if it was something like that? Could we use kind of like the screws, almost like they're wheels or something? Okay, well, I can't see on that side. That's a really cool idea. I just don't know how to make something look cool that small to look like it's just on the table, you know? That actually looks kind of neat, doesn't it? Use some glitch welding? I could, yeah. Your plane has a secret ability. Yo, Overwatch, how's it going? Glad you could make it to the live stream. Yeah, Raft Mechanic has been a really cool mod. Like I said, it's a breath of fresh air to Scrap Mechanic. Looks like an ant without legs. I know, it was kind of like... Isn't it? There's something to be said about, like, organic sci-fi stuff, right? Futuristic coffee machine. I was thinking about that, but... I don't know. I don't know how to make something look good like that. Holy crap, that thing is massive. Look at the size of that bad boy. It won't fit anywhere. Everything's so big. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get like a cool rover looking thing in there. Strange texture glitch on the water cooler thing? Are you talking about because of the lights or something, or? Did I? I didn't even finish using what I was using before I got rid of it. The classic Scrap Mechanic move right there, isn't it? It's classic, bro. It's 1, 2, and then it's out. 1, 2, and then it's out. What's the gap here? 2. We got it. The texture is moving around? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's, well, I'm pretty sure that's known as, like, Z fighting, isn't it? Or something? Can I... Yeah, it's, so right now, it's... Because they're... These little texture pieces here, notice how they clip through? So the transparency and the clipping, or the crashing, is just, becoming... more apparent. How to glitch weld? When does the stream end? The stream ends when I end the stream. It's 2, right? 1, 2, bing, bing, there we go. Why is my nose so itchy? Is this for Scrapman's thing? Yes, it is, AJ. some gray and white painted caution blocks. Oh, I'll be honest, yeah. Caution blocks are, like, very useful. Very useful. Very awesome. They're really good for, like, build detail work, I would say, for sure. So for this one, I just want these switches here. We'll just have some switches on either side, but in reality, what these are going to do is just control the lights. So if you want to turn a light on for a specific table, then you can just turn on a light for a specific table. Very easy. There we go. It would be nice to be able to turn all the lights off, right? This is Moombo's copy of Scrapman's Nomad base. Hey, Booze Clues, welcome back. NBHG, good to see ya. Did you stream all of last week? I didn't. Me not streaming for a week, it threw a lot of people's life routines for a loop. Add a secret duck somewhere? I will. Yo, Kartoff, welcome back. Reptile G, my day's going great. A plane from Just Cause? Well, I know we're gonna be in for something bad now. So that used to be for the ramp. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Did I tell Scrapman not to watch? I did, yeah. I mean, it won't be a big deal if he watches anyway. You had enough VODs to watch? Can you link all the switches to one switch? Well, I was thinking of at least making it so that, like, see these lights that we have running in the center here? We've got all these center lights. And it would be nice to maybe be able to turn them off. Now, these ones, I have them separate because it's a bedroom, you know? This is where the people sleep and relax. Ooh, look at this. We can have a little side table. Look at that. We're just throwing details in everywhere. Yo, particular ballistic. Make it fly. Are you joking right now? You like the chill music? Yeah, Wolf and Raven has some really good music, man. It's good. So now what we're going to do is add a pipe railing like this. I guess we'll just go from there to the elbow. There we go. That adds a little more detail in here as well. Bearings as wheels. How was my last week? It was a good week, you know. Taking a little break from streaming. What am I building? This is a giant... It's a giant transport ship for Mars. And it is quite large, isn't it? I'm honestly super happy with the way this has been turning out. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that switch. Those are for the arrows there on either side. Yeah, I guess that just works the way it works, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the exterior. And these are definitely storage. That's good to go like that. Looking sweet.
Moonbow, glad to see you again. Hope all is well. Looking forward to streams to come.
Yo, Sleek, thank you so much for the super chat. I am absolutely glad to be back again, you know. Again, guys, I apologize for taking the week off last week, but last week was just a good week for me to focus on my mental health and just take a little break from the streams. Okay, I was gonna say maybe we can work on a generator or something, but kind of takes up too much space. Yo, Sleek, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Will I paint it in Moonbow colors? I'm pretty sure you can see we've been painting it. Yo, me here. Hey, hey, hey. Add a big red emergency button that has like a sign that says do not touch. Don't understand. What? Don't apologize. You're right, you're right. Nothing to be sorry for. I guess I should probably just fill that in. I don't know why, like, there's no need for, that little empty section right there, right? So we might as well fill that in. And I think if we paint... You know what? No, I kind of like having the dark gray because it really helps, distinguish... Ooh, this will be diamond plated. It really does help distinguish, this as the center of the entire ship, you know? It really is the, it's almost like, the way I look at it is almost like, you guys know slinky buses? The buses that are, like, articulated in the center? It just really reminds me of that for some reason. You know, like, having this, like, almost, like, center point. Clearly this doesn't slinky or anything, but... Yo, Milton, my day's been great, thank you for asking. It's really good to see you. The floor is lava mod. Yeah, I saw Con playing that a little bit. Hidden table ducks. Maybe if it's just not hidden at all. How about that? Yo, Sleek with the 3 months. Welcome back, Sleek Prodigy. Thank you so much for the re-membership. You and your family are always top priority. Thank you so much, Sleek. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you for the re-membership. If I'm making this for Scrapman, I should put his logo somewhere. Make it so the duck is being studied. Ooh, that's almost like... unethical. How would we do that? I like the idea. It's a good idea. How do we do that? I guess it would be like, just a lamp or something. I guess we could maybe try and use the encryptor piece here. Yeah, Sleek, thank you again for the 3 months. Some books and lamps. Hold on, what if we... I guess here's a bearing. We can sacrifice this bearing for the detail work here, right? Is this making sense? I like the idea of the duck being studied. I just don't know if it's gonna be good or not. Make the duck spin. A red lamp? Put the duck in like a stasis? Yo, Milton! With the 3 months! Welcome back, Milton! Trees! You'll be there on your side whenever you need it. Yo, thank you so much, Milton. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the remembership. And it's good to have you here. So earlier we were talking about gifted memberships. They are on their way. I hope they show up sooner than later. And once they do, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait to give back to the community. Ooh, look at that. That looks good, right? YOLOist with the 5 months. Damn. YOLOist with the 5. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for the re-membership. You guys. Thank you, YOLOist. You cannot trust us. I don't trust any of you. Not a good Moonbow state. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Really, like a light blue? Yeah, it can't just be white, right? So how could we, like, translate that this is being, like, inspected? Would we put the duck... Should the duck have gone on to something like this, maybe? Maybe we will make the duck spin. Oh wait, that is even. It is odd width, isn't it? Or even width. It's even width. Make it so it's red. Hey, Finley, good to see you. Are you asking me who's my favorite streamer? Someone told me that you didn't have to put this into logic and you could just do it like that, but I don't believe them. You just had a great idea? What is it? Spinning duct of doom. Trying glitch welding? I'm not doing any glitch welding for this build. It's a good idea, though. Glitch welding is one of those things that I would have to, like, practice and do on my own time and, you know, get used to it, and I don't really feel like fumbling around trying to figure out, how to glitch weld appropriately, you know? There we go. It's so stupid. When do I think this build will be done? The ship is going to be done today. The truck, probably not done today. Do I know how to do it? I've seen how to do it, but your beard is so cute. Thanks, Zara. Aim a mounted spud gun at the duck? I don't know, that sounds like it might be, kind of menacing. Kind of threatening, no? Yeah, because I could see, like, glitch welding with these vacuum tubes. Like, imagine glitch welding something inside of this vacuum tube, you know? You could definitely have, like, a duck floating in there or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. A water cannon. Have it extend off of the... I mean, this could just be one thing anyway, too, right? In case of an emergency. What truck? Well, I haven't started the truck yet. That's the thing about the truck. It hasn't been started yet. So this one we're going to color code like that, just so it's like kind of like more apparent that that's what that does. It just spins the duck around. That's all it does. So what if for this one here, we used a piston, let's say? Right? What if we put it on a piston? Well, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. You can't center it. That doesn't go to outside. No, I don't want that. Can I put the duck behind some glass? On 4? I could do 4 pistons, I could. I don't really want... Like, that's just kind of excessive. All I wanted to do was shake it, you know? A duck research robot? I guess in this case here, we could probably add, like, just for the sake of, like, making it look a little bit more sci-fi, we could have a sensor here, maybe. And this sensor will just kind of give it that, you know, like, what... It's like a camera that's inspecting it, or whatever made-up scenario you want to make in your head. Make vents on the sides that you just opened. Duck behind glass. I could do the duck behind glass, but it's not gonna look good. Challenge mode robot. Is that... I don't even think... Is that even in... No, I don't have that. I don't have that mod. A microscope. a hydraulic next to the duck. Sensor duck gang. That's the only gang for me, guys. So I really wanted to just shake a chemical container. Very annoying that it's such an odd versus even issue here. Duck danger. That's why we're inspecting this duck, by the way. Yo, GFL, good to see you. Make an emergency exit. So maybe we're gonna try and do this anyway. Maybe I would prefer a timer, actually. Just in case we want to slow it down and it's not too fast, you know, because if it's kind of fast, it might look funny. So we will just put the switch here and stick it into that, and then that will go to here and here. Right, so it's almost like a shaking machine, you know, or almost like a centrifuge. Vents in the hole you placed the logic gates? You want vents there? What do you mean, like something like this? Or not that, ducts. You guys want duct vents, do you? I don't know. I'd rather just have it all sealed up like that, you know? So this is almost just like a shaker, you know? Shake the sun shake. When the ship goes 0G, have Spud Guns detach a floating coffee mug? I don't think it works that way. Hey Mambo, good to see you. Love you. Duct vents would be perfect for what though? Curved duct in front of the pistons? Oh, are you thinking like something like that? We could even just have it fully enclosed, right? That looks good. There is a corner piece for that, isn't there? The small one? Is it this little one here? Right, so they actually added the corner piece for these shapes. Yo, Trio, good to see ya. This is kind of fun though. I like being able to have like just a little section to like have some moderately interactive things, you know? It just adds another layer. Try moving the chemicals on the piston back one block. So you think that this should be sitting on the back like that? I don't know. I kind of like that it's not like, I like showing or hiding a little bit more of the piston like this. I mean, it could go either way probably anyway, so put a small chemical tank next to the shaker. A small chemical tank? Are you talking about just another one of these? I mean, we could definitely have another one, right? Just kind of testing, doing multiple things on them. That seems pretty good.
Guess who's back? Back again. SBTD is back. Tell
the song ended perfectly for you, Dark.
Smiley
you time
face.
that?
How I missed this. Join the dark side. Pig nose. Romantic.
Yo, Dark,
cat
thank
face.
you so much for the
Pig
super
nose.
chat.
Romantic
what
cat face.
impeccable timing.
Pig nose. Romantic cat face. Pig nose.
Thank you so much for the 5.
Cat face.
Thank you so much for the support. It's time for me to drink water. Salim, how's it going? Good to see you. If you could center it, oh, trust me, I wish I could just center it. Not the emotes. The effect block. Martin, I've seen the effects mod from Ikey, actually. I did a video on it. It's a really good mod, but I want to stick with the mods that Scrapman would like to use, so we're going to stick with it that way. Now, I realize we could use these vents here. Like for a situation like that example, you know? We could do something... What if we had all these three here? No, maybe not. Just trying to find a way to break this up a little bit more, you know? Actually, one thing we could do is kind of pretend like there's maybe a drawer or something down here like that. Just add another layer of detail, like so. That's pretty good. Need to calm your hands here. Hey, Samid. Done with your revision for your exam tomorrow? Best of luck on your exam. A vending machine? Wait, there is a vending machine, right? There is the full-size Sunshake vending machine. Oh, it doesn't fit back there. I don't know if we... It's very large. It takes up a lot of space. We could use office chairs in here, maybe, at each one. What if we had an office chair at each desk, you know? I kind of like that, actually. Ooh, it lets you build... Look at that. You can bring the chair right in and everything. That's so good, isn't it? Isn't that good? Someone agree with me. I'm not weird. I like chairs. Music is too loud? I don't know. It doesn't seem that loud. Yo, Tana with the 5 months. 3-month milestone. I think you might have got your months mixed up there. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 months re-membership, Tenda. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can turn the music down a little bit here. Does that make it, making it a little bit better here? You know, I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable watching the stream. It totally said 3 months for you. You know what? They're setting you up to think like you're not as good of a member as you think you are. And then they flip it on you again. And you're like, oh, wow. I'm a better member than I thought I was. Yo, Jado, with the 27 months. I didn't know time went on for that long. I didn't know the universe existed for 27 months. Thank you so much, Jado, and I love you. What if you made it so the chairs be able to be pushed in and out? We could do that, but that's just going to add further lag that, honestly, I would prefer to avoid completely. So it's nice, though, because now we can attach these switches here to the chairs. So if we wanted to... Okay, that's a tight fit. I really got to suck it in to sit here. But we could definitely turn on the switch now. So this way we're like... Let's have a look here and really take a look and see these chemicals. How are they doing? You need escape pods? It's too much lag for escape pods. Fill one with different plants? For a long time, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. A prison with a bot capsule in it? Yeah, I don't know about that. So as far as the detail work goes in here at the main area, there's really not much to be done here, I would say. You know? Yo, Dark with the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the re-membership. And welcome back, Dark. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna do this up against, whoops, the wall here. Yeah, thank you so much, Dark, and welcome back. That's right. If you're not using the members only emotes and you're a member, then what the heck's going on here? You could make the cockpit detach. I could do that, Monarchist. That's not a bad idea, but it's just not gonna happen. What is 2? Oh, 2 turned gravity off. I see. Yeah. So this is very important to just always stay in 0 gravity, so that way you get the most frames possible. So I would say I'm happy with the level of detail work that we've done. Why didn't I get all of the plants there? Might be nice to have. I don't like the floating numbers. It would be nicer if it didn't have that. Because imagine, like, if this... Oh, wait. Circuit boards don't have floating numbers. That's right. Circuit boards. That looks so cool, doesn't it? You could just have a circuit board. What the heck? I like that. It's a lag idea. That's my sandwich. Yeah, Dark said that he's gonna be making some spicy bacon twirls for everybody. You got a friend in me, I promise. Wait, are you guys trying to finish off your bingo card? Can you take it for a spin? Comment va ta journée? Ça va bien? Wait, so I need to add the functionality of closing the doors to the seat, right? To the main, at least, you know what, to the passenger seat. This could definitely be like a nice little co-pilot system. What do I want? Which switch do I want? I guess we'll use the exterior one, right? Whoops. Swing and a miss there. Swing and a miss. Yeah, we're gonna use the exterior switches. And then that way, if someone is sitting in the, in this side here, they can bring the thing up. And then that way you can just switch between these 2 seats for all that functionality. Let's go, baby. I pressed the wrong switch. Oh, God. It's definitely lagging when we fly around. Spicy bacon croissant. So there is a little bit of wobbling. We've noticed some wobble. But what are my switches here? Hold on, let's turn the effects on, because I can't hear anything right now. So 4 is down. Okay, so I think if I want to go up... Oh, God. Edge of the world. See, now we're going strictly up. Okay. Yeah, it's got some wiggle. Is it possible to put some bot capsules without popping them? Kind of like for experimental purposes? Not a bad idea. So this is definitely going to be the kind of build that Scrapman can use once and then get rid of it. How do you buy a membership for more than a month at a time? I don't know if you can actually do that on YouTube. I do know that it is a feature on Twitch. But clearly this is not Twitch. Where's your spacesuit? Alright, we're going to bring it in for a landing here. So the reason, if you're wondering why it wiggles around like that, it's because of the gyro self-leveling. It's blimp-like. And the landing gear comes down. And all we need to do is just kind of make it so that the landing gear touches. Just like so. Nice and easy. We could just press it all the way down. It will eventually kick itself back up. And so why is it lagging now? We were fine with the frames before... Now the frames are worse. Could it be all of this stuff? Could it be all of these random gadgets that don't do anything? Yo, Gareth with the 42 months! And here we thought that time couldn't be any longer. Gareth, welcome back. And thank you so much for the 42 months as a space station admiral. Gareth has been a member longer than half the chat's been alive. So that's essentially how it's gonna sit. I am still on the fence about making the landing gear stationary. I'm still feeling that. What do you, I still feel like it should be that way. Ace the pipes and valves? What are you talking about? Gareth, the true MVP. Gareth is hitting on your girl? So a part of me does want to make the landing gear stationary. I still do. You know? I mean, once you respawn it on the lift, though, it's not that bad, right? I don't know. John, it was your birthday. It was yesterday. Happy belated. Add a party room with lasers going everywhere. You know, when I want to get elected into the space agency and space development program here on Earth, because I personally believe that the ships that we've been sending up into space and the moon and all that stuff are, like, critically lacking in rave and dance party systems. So in the future, we're going to be working on bringing more of that. Hey, Prakash, say hello to you. One of the pods could be a secret party pod. I'm gonna even place the pipes. I put a valve right here just for you. Look at this. There's literally a valve here just for you. So don't say I didn't do anything for you. Okay, I think we're done with the interior. I'm gonna save this now. It's good enough. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna make a second version that does not have articulating landing gear. And we're gonna compare the latency. Well, okay, not latency, but the frames. Where's the RGB? Do you think a big rotating drill will be lagging? I think it's lagging without that, so of course it's gonna lag with it. What's this called again? Mars cargo ship, right? Mars cargo ship? Yes, sirree. We got it right first try. So here's what we need to do now. We need to come up with a design for these legs that are completely stationary, right? And I think the way we can do that is by... Let's just clear this out here. Using wedges like this, I think, right? That's like the exact same angle. So we'll be able to build with the wedges instead. It's not the build, it's Moombo's old PC. What? Still no message from YouTube, but Discord for the win. How many times have you kissed Scrapman? More times than I care to share. So I'm gonna try and... I want the stationary version of these legs here. I think it's pretty important. So let's just, what do I want to do? I think I want to weld this to the ground. I think that's the plan here. We're gonna weld it to the ground. Just like so. I still need to hook up all the switches for the connectors as well, actually. I remember now. Yo, Samid with the 3 months! Welcome back, Samid. Thank you so much for the continued support. Moonbo's personal NASA supercomputer. That's exactly what I have. You still beg that YouTube add gifting? Gareth, we were talking about this earlier today, actually. So, YouTube has officially started rolling out the gifted memberships as a beta. And last week, I applied for that beta. So the question is, when the hell are they going to enable it on my channel, basically? The sooner the better. And again, Sabi, thank you so much for the 3 months. And you got that right. I do have a supercomputer. I don't have a supercomputer. Hey, Blaze. I should have a command for how many times you kissed Scrapman. You guys are weird, okay? I don't know what you guys are talking about. What is that? Yo, Archibald, yeah, this is for Scrapman's Mars World. You got that right. Working on the transport ship. We're pretty much done the transport ship. I'm just going to make a lag-free version. Turn off the advanced settings and it won't lag. What part am I working on right now? The lag. I'm trying to optimize it a little bit. Did we not get this alert going through here? What the heck's going on? I'll put it through manually. Yo, Lego! With the 36 months... 3090 when? Probably in the year 3090. Yo, thank you so much, Lego, for this, for the continued membership. Really appreciate that. For the 36 months, welcome back. And enjoy your Revival Baguette. Complimentary Revival Baguette for every member. The reason why it's lagging me is because of the test flight. Well, it needs to be able to fly. It's how long you've been a member? Yeah, exactly. It's how long you've been a member. So let's just mirror this thing exactly, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because we're going to build it the way it needs to be built, right? Yeah, thank you again, Lego. Doesn't everybody notice that the beard is so amazing? Is this Moonbo X Scrapman? 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't really matter here. Okay. Jeez, enough of that engine. Oh my god. Can't handle it. So how wide is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that? Yeah, like that. The forklift certification radiates intensely. You got that right, Jordan?
What a nice thing to see all the members remembering and becoming members once again. Hope that was confusing enough. I tried.
Yo, Tenda with the 10 bomb. Yo, thank you so much, Tenda, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I've made that joke before, actually. Like, thank you for remembering to remember. The piston can be just pipes? That's a good call. That's a good idea, actually. So this is what we're going to do now. Like this, correct? How wide is our warehouse ramp? This could be one of those situations. It's one of those situations, baby! It's one of those situations. So this will extend lower. Yeah, thank you again, Tenda, for the 10 bomb. Yeah, we'll simulate suspension. It's gonna look the same, it just won't move. You made something. Let's have a quick look at this here. Most recent. Members remembering to remember their memberships. Yours is auto. Yeah, I mean, most of them are auto. Yo, H-Rock, good to see you. My hat is glitching out less than before. That's because I have a different green screen right now, actually. It's functional? What is? That looks pretty cool. Yeah, we got a new green screen. How many dollars would 70 months cost? Or how many... Wait, 70 months? I don't know. I'm not... What are you asking me to do your math homework right now? What's going on? Okay, well that's... I need to just weld this up here for a moment. I really want to get this lag-free version done here. I don't want to waste too much time on this. I want to start the truck. I guess technically it could go flush here like this, right? Technically. Because it is only 3 blocks. So this would kind of be similar to those 3 blocks, right? Let me see here. Because I don't want this, I don't want this to lag, you know what I mean? Like, that's not, that would never be what I want it to do. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. I think I will throw it in there. Yo, Muckle Deep. Yep, we are making something for Scrapman's Mars World here, having a little bit of fun. It's always nice to have a bit of a creative prompt. You know, because, I mean... I'm sure a lot of people can sympathize with that, right? Because a lot of the time people come to me and they're like, Moonbo, what should I build? And it's like, I don't know. I don't even know what I want to build. But when there's a prompt, it just makes it easier, you know? No doot about it. Who made the duck watching unit? Well, it's from Macaw on the Steam Workshop here. To give credit to the appropriate Steam account. How long is this actually? Let me see here. Let's line this up. There's a reason why I made it block for block at the top here. Okay, that's going through. So that is the same height here. Right? So I would probably end up using the curved duct piece here. Love from Romania. Thanks, David. Good to see you. Trying to troll me with the number 420. Gotti! Whoops. That way. There we go. So that is the length. I guess I didn't really check to see. Okay, maybe one more. Just to get the full length, I guess, right? And this is going to be kind of different. Not going to be quite the same as that side, right? Okay, no, so we don't want that full length like that, do we? We need room for the legs here. You feel like there's some trolls around here? Yeah, maybe a few. Are you going to kill Scrapman if he doesn't use your build? Yeah, my entire emotional state of existence relies on Scrapman looking at this build. If he doesn't look at this build, I will never recover. So this is obviously a slightly different variation of what we're building here, but I think we can all agree that it's looking pretty good, actually. It's getting there. So maybe here we want a wedge. Cut a foot off. Did I miss context, or am I... Should I literally cut one of my feet off right now? Hey, Marcy Faze, how's it going? And Mallard, welcome back. And Shiv, how you doing? It looks good. Yeah, that's why I took the week off last week. I was preparing for the worst case scenario. You know me too well. Don't worry, when we recorded Multiplayer Monday recently, I was like... I was begging and pleading. It's kind of fun to make this static version of the same thing, you know? It's you don't have to do this very often. Usually it's... If you're building something relatively small, then, you know, it's not too bad. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? This is not the same. Oh, I see. I'm going too low here. It's actually straight off of this. And it's flush. Okay. Yo, Martin. You wish you had a membership? Hey, gifted members are on their way. Oh, here's something you might want to know. So, maybe you didn't even want to know this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. So, this is very interesting. I'm very pleased, I would say, with YouTube, with how they're implementing this. But, so... Let's say, for example, I go and I get a gifted membership set up, right? The gifted membership will get sent to a random user in the chat. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's going to award the gifted member. It prioritizes people based off of how active they are in the community. That is what has been told. So that means if you're in the chat and you like hang out regularly and you're chatting often, you are more likely to receive a gifted member than someone who doesn't. Which is it, but so I believe watch time, I would hope anyway that watch time gets factored into something like that. Mainly because I can't imagine, like, I don't think it would be very fair to someone who watches every stream but doesn't chat. You know, I don't think that would be very fair. So there are certain details I'm not fully aware of, obviously. You don't really hang out in the chat, but that's the, I don't know if it is only watch time. I would imagine it's more than just watch time, or I mean chatting. Like, I would imagine it does involve some of the watch time stuff as well. This static leg looks better. It looks better than the original one, doesn't it? It looks kind of cool. I might paint it white now, though. It looks kind of weird at the same time. We can get the lurkers, too. It's amazing. I'm pretty excited for... like I said, I'm actually very excited for the gifted memberships. I'm excited to be able to give back to the community as well. Like, obviously, people in the chat will be able to gift members. I think you're gonna... Like, if it's anything like on Twitch, you will have to be a member in order to gift members. Or gift memberships, I should say. You have to be a member. Well, that's what it's like on Twitch anyway. So maybe it's different, maybe it's not. I don't know. But, like I said, it might not be for, like a month or so before I get approved for that beta. Pipe pistons on the side? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we want some pipe pistons, don't we? And that was here. That's right. Pipe pistons. Le pipe piston. You could sub to me on Twitch and YouTube. You do have to be a member. You tested it. Where are you testing this feature? I demand to know. I would say you can make better fake pistons in this game than you can real pistons. By doing something like this. Boop. And boop. It's all one piece. It's all one solid piece. And this is gonna save us some lag. You donated 120 memberships? Oh my god. How much was he? How much did he set his gifted membership price point to? And why don't I have it? Hey, MAGA, how's it going? If you don't get gifted a membership, you're gonna go to sleep. Do what you gotta do, I guess. $1 per gifted. So he had it set to $1 per gifted sub. So one of the things I was thinking about was that when I enable gifted memberships, I need to have a section in the Discord that is a separate one from the people who opt in as a gifted member. Or I mean as a normal member, you know what I mean? So this looks better, right? Like it's gonna be better for the lag. And that's the most important thing. So he could get the #1 most members on YouTube. Jeez. That sounds good, though. Where have I been? I took last week off just for a little mental health break, you know? Step away from the stream and the video games and all that for a bit and just kind of, you know. Do I want those on either end like this? Oh no. Where is it? We just sent a screw into the ground and it's gone forever. That happens if you're absent? What happens if you're absent? Yo, Stinger, how's it going? Why am I not using my Scrap Guy webcam? Every time someone asks that, I say it's because I want you to ask me. Why am I not using it? And it's working perfectly. Oh, that one stayed above ground. Okay, there we go. That is our brand new landing gear system, right? So this has been saved. We're gonna get rid of this now. Whoops, how did that happen? It's those that were gifted get a certain role. Well, the reason, no, it's not that they're gonna get a certain, well, they will get a certain role. That's basically what's gonna happen, is they're gonna get a specific role. So that way, and the reason it has to be, like, I have to make a different price point from the current lowest price point of gifted, or of members. Because I need to have a separate role for them, like you said. Rip frames? What do you mean rip frames? We're doing this so we can get all the frames back. Are you kidding me? This is why we're doing this right now. We're going the extra mile. You gotta go to sleep? This guy needs sleep. Banana. Oh, I should have probably left them there to see where they weld. So it's okay, it's just lined up with the pistons right to the inner edge. That's fine. That's easy enough to remember. So we'll just delete these legs. And I guess I need to save this leg as well, right? Lag-free leg. I didn't think I would ever name something lag-free leg in my life, but here we are. You talk as if you don't sleep. Who am I kidding? I had a wonderful sleep last night. Yo, Coins, good to see ya. It's leggy. Aspirants. Well, I was gonna come up with something. Yeah, we'll come up with some title or who knows what. So this is one of the lag-free ones. Okay, I have 2 of them here now. I see. Let's get that up. What is this? A block? Get rid of the block. So let's try this out. These are the lag-free legs. I think... Okay, I got rid of them on either side here. So that means we can put them wherever we want, right? So maybe we do want them all the way to the outside? No, maybe not. I think I want the leg part, like, flush like this here, right? Yeah, just like that. And so these are now fake. They are there to look like landing gear, but they're not real. You're on school vacation? Free lag edition. What's my favorite YouTuber? What do you mean, what's my favorite YouTuber? Are you treating YouTubers like objects? Oh, I put that in the wrong spot here, didn't I? That's not supposed to be like that. What is your favorite YouTuber? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? Oh, whoops, I should have spawned these in. We're good. Okay, we'll get 1 more for the front. 2 more for the back. You slept so good, yeah, we were late to school. Yeah, we've all been there, haven't we? Yeah, there we go. That's where it's supposed to be. Right? 1 back, yep. Favorite ice cream flavor? I mean, honestly, the ice cream flavor doesn't matter so much as, wait, where's my other leg? Oh, they're both here. The flavor doesn't matter so much as what toppings and stuff you put on it, you know? For me, it's like if I'm having ice cream, the flavor, pretty irrelevant. But the chocolate sauce and the peanut butter sauce, caramel, you know, some whipped cream, that's where it's at. You have 3 displays. Moombo is your favorite? That's me. You're a space station commander? Well, Milton, thank you so much. It's looking better and better. Yeah, this has been a really good work in progress so far. 1 scoop strawberry, 1 scoop cheesecake. We're talking about ice cream right now. You can't just magically be like, oh, what's your favorite ice cream? Cheesecake. There we go. Alright, so that's the static landing gear now. All this landing gear is completely static. So, how many frames have we saved here today? Where are my legs? Do a Q&A? I swear to God, every stream I do every day is a Q&A. He's my favorite as well. Mom. Mom! I hope that was a joke. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm just joking. Cheesecake is really good. So now if we land, no lag. No lag. Look at this flight. No lag. We're gonna slam into the ground at the fastest speed that we can. This is as fast as we can go. But look at this. Look at this. Boom! Landing, no lag. Look at that. Look at these frames. You were talking about cheesecake ice cream. Can I make a joke from time to time? Am I allowed to be a funny guy? That's so much better. Look at this. So worth it. So worth it. Reese's ice cream. It's a, yeah, no legs. Not allowed. Only I may dance. Chocolate ice cream is the best. My job is to sit there and look pretty. Oh no, it won't reset. There we go. Your job is, yeah, you guys make the bad jokes, and I sit here and put up with that crap. Where's the Zoolander look? Do you think I am anywhere near the level of Zoolander? Sir Derek Zoolander? Water is the essence of moisture, and moisture is the essence of life. Yo, little creepers! Welcome back! So I do kind of like having this duck here. Like, I like the spinning duck system. But I'm not totally against having another duck. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit it in here. He is a pretty boy. Alright, people. Don't make me go into emote-only mode here. Come on, people. We're playing a video game. Can we not just talk about the video game? This is large. This is quite large. There we go. So this is where the duck is going. It needs to be twice as... What is this? A Mars cargo ship for ants? There we go. A duck pedestal. Alright, there we go. Perfect. So we're going to save this as a separate one, as a lag-free version. And then we can get started on the truck. I'm really happy that we have a lag-free version now. So that means we can give this to Scrapman and no one can be like, oh, Moonbo, but it's gonna be too laggy for Scrapman. Are you gonna kill him if he doesn't use it? Hello, Milton. Am I gonna post it now? Not yet, no, not yet. So this one will be Cars Margo Ship. Mars Cargo Ship. No lag. AKA no leg. Yeah, I'll probably upload both, maybe. I definitely saved it as a separate version, no doubt. No do to boot it. I'm out of coffee, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sad about that. I have to drink water like some kind of chump. No, I didn't see the blood moon, actually. I was too busy being inside. What's the song playing in the background? The current song is Splash Wave by Wolf and Raven. Tribute to Outrun. It's a cover, I think. Sad to say, but you need better jokes. I'm not a chump. This guy's over here drinking water. See, why can't I delete this right now? Why can't I delete my lift right now? Hey? Is it just like a frame problem? Yeah, sometimes I can't delete my lift for some reason. It's just you? I think we just learned something about Deadtool. Can you put suspension on the landing gear, or is it too laggy? If I'm being honest right now, I think that is done. We're done. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to connect. Oh, I forgot all about it, guys. We forgot to connect all of the decouplers. Whoopsie. Why is it floating? It's on 0 gravity. Yeah, the spaceship has default 0 Gs by default. So that way, it doesn't matter now because it's so lag free now that it doesn't really matter if it was to be 0 G or not. Like we could just turn 0 G on when you choose to fly, but I think I'll just leave it on by default. Water is for washing, not drinking. You drink the stuff that's in the toilet? Drop them bombs. They're cargo. You could put bombs in the cargo bays actually and cause some mayhem. There we go. So that's that side done. Very easy. So the reason why you don't hear anything right now as I'm whoops, what am I doing? I'm connecting. I'm going on autopilot here. The reason why you don't hear me doing this connection stuff right now is because I have effects turned down because of our gyro engine. It's a little excessive to hear all the time. I wish you could turn the sound off on certain things like that. In creative mode, you know, maybe it doesn't have to be in survival, but... You're still sad the stabilizer's so hidden? Well, you can look back here like this. I could lower the window. I could lower the window. I'll do this for you, Dead Tool. I promise. I'll do it for you. I swear to God, I'll do anything for you.
An idea for your cargo truck. Remove one cargo container and put the truck in that position. So you transport your cargo truck with you. Pig nose, romantic cat face. Pig nose, romantic cat face.
There we go. Dark with the super chat. Thank you so much. Remove one cargo container and put the truck in that position so you can transport the truck with you. That's not a bad idea, and I will consider it. That's something to consider. It's not a bad idea. It's not. I try and do one good thing. Here, Dead Tool, why don't you take this mop and get to work, eh? I gotta resave this now. Well, I'm gonna save it anyway, actually, once I get all the wiring done, correct? So let's just carry on with the wire tool here. And keep on connecting these bad boys. These, dare I say, bad boys. You're on it. It's humid today. I was saying earlier we had some thunder and lightning. And it's kind of funny, actually, because I was telling Janelle, I was like, man, like, we're kind of due for a power outage. It's been too long since the power went out. When did you save this creation? Not long ago. I just finished up all the wiring, I think, right? Or almost. We're just finishing up the wiring and we're gonna save it again. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna add the laggy version to the Steam Workshop, honestly. I don't think it's really worth it personally. There we go. You lucky man. You think I'm copying Scrapman? Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm gonna start a community series. We're starting today. We're gonna do a community series, okay? It's a Mars-themed community series. So you guys build Mars creations and send them to me, and we'll do this community thing, you know? I thought of it all on my own right now. Oh, Mars! That's an even better idea. I didn't even think of that. We'll do it on Mars. You sent me the truck pic. Where is that, Max? Is that in Discord? Because I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. No typos here. We don't typo stuff, okay? I typoed it! How did I typo it? Oh. Okay, no lag is gone. Now it is known as lag-free. The low-fat version. It's lag-free. Modular bases. Yeah, we'll do Mars modular bases. Yeah, why Mars when we could be doing it on Uranus? Why would we choose such a boring planet when there's a much more exciting planet out there in the solar system? What mods are used? Only the mod pack. That's the only mod that we are using on this cargo ship. So there we go. It's in the art section? Okay, I was curious. I wasn't sure which section. I wouldn't mind a little bit of inspiration here, potentially. Ah, I see. It is very similar, but I had a certain design in mind that I wanted to go for. I do like certain aspects of it, though. For sure. There are certain things I might take inspiration from. There's a very dark hole. Go to Venus. Same connections in the lagging version. Look how lag-free this is now. It was so worth it. As much as it was nice having moving landing gear, you know, I really did appreciate that, but some adult jokes. If you think that making jokes about Uranus is an adult joke, that's right, these are very mature. We're being very mature here. This is some mature humor. Have you guys ever seen the show Sticking Around? Am I the only one that used to watch that when I was younger? You really hope some optimization will come in the next Scrap Mechanic update? Well, they updated ragdoll physics, which will help in survival in certain ways, but I don't know if there's any optimizations for creations. Never heard of it. Sure you are. Scradley. You've never heard of it, though? Sticking around? All you have to do is stick around. Anyway, there was a guy named Dill. I think his name was Dill. No, wait, no, I guess no. Dill wasn't. He was just the loud one. It was Bradley that always said Uranus. It's Canadian? Yeah, that's like some YTV stuff there, isn't it? We're talking about the planet. We're still talking about the planet, right, guys? Now you want a pickle? You're guessing it'll work in gravity now? I don't have the thrusters set for gravity, so... So what kind of wheels do we have here? This is all modded wheels. I don't know if I want modded wheels visually. Like, these aren't very sci-fi. A part of me was thinking of using the satellites, maybe. You know what I mean? This isn't Mars, there's gravity. Oh, the Mars gravity isn't enabled right now. I think there is a gravity module somewhere out there in the world. I don't know where it is right now, but that's alright. Do a moon series instead of a Mars series. Yeah, we'll have our own series with the moon and blackjack and hookers. I'm a pickle. What mod pack is used? The mod pack. Yeah, I don't think I need that dead duel. I don't. It's not really something I need in my life. It was a good show as a kid. Forget the moon and the blackjack. No, forget all those other things. Okay, so we're ready for the truck now. I believe I saved it again. Let me just... I really want to confirm that I saved this new version with all of the, all the connections there. Yeah, okay, we have all of our connections. So now, let's have a look here. So if we wanted to, we could, in theory, have a seat. If we really wanted to be able to, like, watch them disconnect, you know? Because, like, if I wanted to disconnect the bottom set here, just the single one, then we would have to use both of these switches here, right? And then we press 1 and 2, and look at that. Boom! We drop our cargo. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? Add more interior detail. Oh, in the cockpit? Yeah, we probably could, but kind of want to just move on. So there we go. Look at that. We can drop one of these crates off. How cool is that, right? That's so awesome. So now we just need a truck, though. That goes underneath it. So we'll get this back in. Where does your name come from? If I paint this, will it just slowly fall to the ground? It will. Yeah, it doesn't like having to recalculate zero gravity, so you can see it does tend to slowly drop down when it recalculates every time. Do an escape pod. We might... excuse me. We might be able to do some type of escape pod in the back, maybe. There are certain things that would be nice to have more detail now that we've freed up a lot of the lag here from the legs, the leg lag. You got your board examination. All right, Muckle Deep, you have a wonderful day. Thank you for dropping in. Good luck with your exam. That's launches into space. An escape room pod. We're going too deep. So as for the truck bed, I want diamond-plated blocks. This is going to be... So let's just focus on the truck bed. Oh my god. Because we want it to be the appropriate width to go into here, right? I did not leave a lot of room here, that's for sure. I did not leave much room at all, did I? Well, you do an escape room. So next Multiplayer Monday, we're doing more mazes, I think. So this week sometime, I'll do a Multiplayer Monday build stream. And it will, in fact, be another maze. I have an idea already. I have an idea for exactly what I want to do and everything. Okay, so I'm realizing now that I'm gonna have to, like, extend this part of the flatbed underneath it, maybe. Right? And then pull the crate onto the truck, maybe. So I feel like I should be, this is the appropriate way to do this, is to be, like, reverse engineering the truck from the crate. You saw me on the internet? A deployable rover. What did you do to the legs? I got rid of all the bearings and all the pistons and all the movable parts. So that way, if you look here now, you can see these legs are completely static. There's nothing that moves on them anymore. And it, like, our frames just skyrocketed. I got so many frames per second now, I don't even know what to do with them all. Looks amazing. The trench could have a trench for the truck to drive under. No, well, I made it so that there's plenty of space here for this truck bed to go under it. I'm just realizing how narrow... Like, I don't have a lot of room here. You know what I mean? I have some room, but that's why I was thinking of maybe using the satellites as wheel. They're pretty narrow, or satellites as wheels. A roll-on, roll-off truck. Seconds per frame. Let me just spawn in one of these cargo crates. Did I not save? Or I'll just search for Mars. So we'll just start with 1 for now. Exploration plane. Yo, Emperor Metalix, how's it going? Good to see you. Use wedges as support. Keep trying, Deadtool. Maybe eventually it'll care enough to help you out. Ooh, I realized... Oh, okay, cool functionality. The wheels can, like, hide underneath. Oh, I like this. Add some turrets. So the wheels could hide themselves when you go in. Yeah, just let Nightbot have a breather here, okay? Okay. Maybe, did someone say commands recently? There is a cooldown on that command, so... So how do I want to do this? I do want to use the satellite dish, I think, as the wheels. Because you can build on the outside, right? Like on the back here. You can build here. I don't know if this is a good enough wheel, though. Not recent enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really use the commands personally, so I don't care. Okay, let's get rid of that chair. We don't need that. So if I start this, I'm right now, I'm just kind of prototyping something. It might not be the final version or anything like that. Right now, it's more just about trying something out here. Because this would then be like this, I think. Whoops, I need a bearing here and here, right? So yeah, bear with me here as I prototype a little bit. Just trying something out here. I have an idea. So we might not use these satellite things in the end. How high is that? Okay, that is too tall. Way too tall. Nightbot's back. Small built-in wheels. No, it shouldn't flood the commands. Good morning, Nightbot. So glad you could make it here today. But if you're curious as to what I'm trying to prototype, I'll finish the concept at least, just so you guys can see what I was going for. But I don't think... it's not looking too good here as a system for me, so... I'll do left and right, actually, so I'll do 3 and 4 on the right. So this is what I was thinking. Let me grab a switch. So, 1 would go blue 90, and 2 would go red 90. So then 3 would go blue. And then, I guess... yeah, this one would get rotated. So this is what I was thinking. So it would have a wider wheelbase that when you're driving it, right? And then when you go in, you can, like, tuck the wheels underneath the bed. When Jado doesn't have a command. So that was the idea, but... I don't know if I'm gonna stick with that or not. I mean, clearly it's too long. See, I don't know. I don't know if Jado wants all the promotion from here, right? I don't know if she wants that. So this was a cool thought, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna bother. As much as I really like the concept, right? It's just not, it's not gonna be executed properly. What are my plans? You'll see, actually. There's some really cool stuff I have planned for this truck. This wheel thing was one idea, but we're not gonna do it. Can you make it unfold? See you later, Emperor. So maybe I will use some modded wheels then. Sand wheels. Mars is just a giant desert, right? So I guess we can't go wrong with wheels made for sand, right? Just build whatever you want it to build. Well, I'm doing what I want to do every step of the way. I don't need you to tell me that. So I'm thinking about having this platform extend out, maybe, to grab the crates. But I would prefer it if you could just drive straight underneath it. So these wheels are large. That is a big wheel. Now, if we had these wheels on either side... I would be able to go in here in between to the center one. At the very least. Some thick wheels. Yeah, they're a little too wide, aren't they? That's 4 wide. It's a little much, isn't it? I don't know, we're kind of limited on our... I guess this would be the... A 7x2 is what we would prefer to have. Right? At the end of the day. We'll see. We'll see. But let's just make sure we're at the appropriate length here. Lots of room there.
Those wheels. This is our build now.
Are you taking over, Deadtool? Is that what's gonna happen? Alright, my hands are off. Start building, please, and thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat, Deadtool. Changing the wheels like a good boy. Thanks for the treat, Deadtool. Convert one of the cargo into a vehicle. It was suggested that one of the cargo bays has the vehicle, but I'm not sure about that yet. I don't know about that. So let's do like some more similar style shapes and designs as the full-size ship here. Because this is going to be driven in Mars gravity as well. So I have to remember when we drive this around to do some testing in the Mars gravity. Just to make sure everything is good to go. Stream idea, scrap mechanic but viewers control. Can you see me? I see you there, Luca. Yeah, get some crowd control but for scrap mechanic. That's exactly what we need. That would make for a great experience. What's the plan for the cockpit? More of an American truck or like futuristic? Maybe a balance of both, you know, I haven't really fully decided. All I know is I really wanted to match the cargo ship itself. That's like the main thing here for me. So right now it is a little long on the what is this called here? The front, the cab. An Optimus Prime truck. Become protruding near the rear end of the car. Yeah, Dark, you've been posting lots of good food in the Discord. You're an inspiration. Deadtool, I'm pretty sure you're the one that needs creepy coaching, actually. I think we've established that already. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. The Great White North. So let's turn this into a pillar here, right? We know for sure we're gonna want a pillar here. Excuse me. Did someone say food? You love the streams, thanks, Jewel Plays. Appreciate it. Whoops, that is not a block, that is a wedge. So what kind of windows can I get away with here? Maybe these bigger square ones like this? Ooh, that's like perfect, isn't it? It was meant to be, baby. I know how to build in this game. Deadtool, it's weird that you just assume everyone on the internet is a kid. That's kind of strange, if you ask me. This is such a good song, isn't it? Let's turn it up a little bit, shall we? Is your first time watching? Well, I'm glad you could make it. I guess a door would be pretty useful, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. I ain't a kid. You bet you're right. You listen here with you and your statistics. So I guess this would make more sense with the smaller window because we can probably incorporate some of that with the door, I suppose. And we're gonna paint it the same as the ship. Like, I want this, like I said, to match. I want it to be all from the same Mars set. Everybody is a kid of somebody. Some real pedantics in the chat here. You're a 26-year-old kid. Yeah, we're all kids at heart. I mean, come on now. You guys are all in chat right now watching a 34-year-old man play a video game. That's a good shape for the truck, you guess? So I can't really put it on there, but that's looking good. Oh, there's something very specific I wanted to do for this, though, actually. I'm remembering now. There's a really cool feature I want to do for this, okay? It's gonna take a bit of work here. I think this might be a little higher up than we really want it to be as well, but let's get in here. And we're gonna get a driver's seat going. You need one to drive. Who said that adults can't play games? You're only 34. You know I'm being sarcastic, right? Not about my age, I am 34. But, I'm just joking. Anyone at any age can play video games. Don't listen to me. So this is what I need to do here. So this needs to be up one. Because we need to remember that there will be a door, right? On either side, maybe. It's a little straight in the back. Well, we're not done. We're not done. It's still happening. You're all watching me? A Russ ballistic truck? So essentially the door would go all the way up to the windshield there, I suppose. So here's what I'm thinking. This is going to be really interesting. But there's a certain feature that I want to include in this build. And it's going to be weird. I don't know. We're going to try it, though. We're going to give it a shot. So let's see here. I need pistons. Okay, so we're going to make sure that this is... okay, this is even width right now. We need it to be an odd width. I'm just realizing. It needs to be odd. And I think I'd rather make it narrower. Because I don't want an off-centered bearing. Aged horribly. You're from 76? So, ideally this should be odd width. So what do I do then? Because those windows just fit perfectly, you know? It's like it was made to be there. Let me get rid of one spot here, though, and try it out. You know, we gotta do it. Add a center to the windows. Well, we're gonna have to do something like that. I might just end up, instead of using those specific windows, I might just use the, whoops. I might just use glass blocks instead, maybe. Because the glass blocks, won't matter if it's odd or even width, you know, like that. That's fine. That's not too bad. We need like 200 more. Wait, did I get rid of the pets command? Yeah, it messes up those windows there, but it's worth it. Once you guys see what I'm going for, you guys will understand. It's what's gonna make this build really cool. So let me see here. This is in place, right? So we want a piston. It has to be on a block. And a bearing. Like so. This might end up being kind of tall, but I think it's going to just take a bit of work, maybe. Because this would be like that. Flipping the cab forward like a big rig. No, actually, Marvin. So what I'm going for here is I want the ability to turn the cab 180 degrees. So let's see here. Let me just... Okay, let's just get rid of the windshield for now so I can jump in and out of it. So we'll get some controllers in here. Oh, I already have them. When is my next stream? The next stream will be tomorrow. We saw this truck in half. So here's that. We got a switch somewhere. We got a switch somewhere. We got no switches anywhere. Let's grab a switch and put it somewhere. So here's what's going to happen. So this bearing and piston are going to be connected like so. Right? So that means this will sit here. You'll see. Hold on. You'll see what I'm doing here. Gonna make sense. So I guess I'll probably end up like breaking those ones back like that. And then we'll probably end up just putting these wedges here. You submitting to Scrapman? Yes. Don't you already know that? So, the piston will go up by a single block. The whole thing will spin 180 degrees. We'll do it all in a sequence. 180 degrees, and then it will go back down, like so. So it goes up. The whole cab rotates 180 degrees, and then it sits back down again. So now it's going to drive like a forklift. So you'll be able to drive it up under the cargo and then drop it down like you're going to drive like a forklift. And then once you have your cargo, you will turn the cab of the truck around again, and then you'll be driving straight like a truck. Right? Yo, Satan, how's it going? So that's kind of the idea here. That's what I'm going for. But that won't flip your controls. Well, no, I'm going to add that system as well. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little head. So one thing that's important for me, though, is that this matches. So we're going to just make sure that this is all lined up beautifully on that side. So I think that's going to probably not look right on the other way, but you had a similar idea, but only turning the driver's seat. I thought of only turning the driver's seat as well, but I think it looks so much more fun and more interactive to see the entire cab turning like that is just so much cooler, isn't it? I'm not saying my idea is cooler than your idea, but you know, it's a cooler idea. Add some defensive spud guns. All right, see you later, Gunter. You have a wonderful sleep, man. So I am not opposed to adding some, like, earthly kind of accessories, so to speak, right? So one of those accessories would probably be some large side mirrors. You know, windows that you can't see through. Maybe we only want 3. Speed up the controller. Yeah, I'm not done yet. We're just doing stuff, you know? You wanted to make a way smaller build. Looks snappy. So yeah, we'll definitely increase the speed here. So this is what it's gonna look like. Yeah, and then you're driving it almost like a boat. It look like an off-road truck from Fast and the Furious. I don't know. It's gonna look cool. Don't you worry about that. It will definitely look cool. So I'm realizing now that, like, the flatbed part... So the wheels are gonna come off of here, aren't they? But I need to be able to rotate the wheel system. The crane would be perfect if you added a crane to the back of the truck. Yeah, we could have a crane. I thought about that, maybe. Too fast? Don't worry, this is not... Nothing here is finalized, okay? We're having fun. What's that? Having fun? The hell is that? Make it double wishbone suspension? Maybe. So I'll probably add doors as well. I think we'll be able to get away with some bearing features on this thing. Think about function. Windows that you can't see through. It makes sense. Alright, Luca, see you later. Build a Civic. So how am I going to do the wheels here? How are we going to make it work? Because, so we need to reverse the steering control no matter what, right? Like, we know for a fact that our steering control has to get reversed. So, do we do it one side at a time? I think we do. Right? So this is where... Do we make a wheel well here? And if I do, is it gonna be enough? Could we, in theory, just use a vanilla wheel? Is a vanilla wheel big enough, do you think? Like, visually? It seems like yes. I think just a normal big wheel would be good, right? Yo, Jaden. And Brick Builder, welcome back. Good to see you guys. Tinted glass side mirrors. Yeah, we'll figure something out. It's been a while. Make the suspension adjustable. Not quite? You don't think so? So the other option would be bumping it up to the 7x2, right? Like, that is essentially the natural upgrade. But it's almost too big, isn't it? One of the side windows is mirrored. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? I might end up using only the glass block anyway, but I will fix it for the time being. Just so I don't annoy you guys in the chat with it. There you go. Is this just for moving the cargo? Yeah, this is just for moving the cargo. It's a transport truck. If you widen the wheelbase a little. Yeah, it's not too big if... Yeah, I mean, for Mars and stuff like that. I mean, I'm talking about more so just in design principles here, you know? As far as designing this thing goes... Because, like, I think we want suspension, right? Like, we definitely want suspension. We'll probably end up using some of the short suspension. But now, if I want... Because I want this to turn my controls as well, right? That's kind of the important thing here. But I'm realizing, I won't be able to turn the controls, will I? You could put the wheels on the top part that spins around. But how would I spin it around? Like, I'm trying to imagine... I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If the wheels were just a part of this system, right? Why not? Why not make it a part of that system? So that means the entire thing here, like, that could be the entire wheel well, right? That's a good idea, actually. Just make the whole thing a part of the system. So that means we'll cut into here, and we'll go all the way in to where the piston is to give us the maximum amount of space that we'll need in here. Well, actually, maybe what I'll do is, I'll just cover this like that. So now we know what kind of space we're working with visually. Just like so. Whoops. There we go. Like that. That works. That's a good idea. What am I making? I am now making the cargo truck. It's sus. And it's good to see you, Kapil. It's going good, thanks for asking. If you do a crane, you'll be able to pick up cargo. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to have a crane or not. I'm not too sure about that yet. Alright, Booze Clues, you have a good sleep. Don't do that. It won't turn? What do you mean it won't turn? If it goes up high enough, it'll turn, right? Like, if I... So now, we don't need to worry about, 1, 2... So we need to put a pipe down for the turning, unfortunately, but that's just the way it is. I might be able to put the turning bearing up higher by 1 block if I really need to. I'm realizing now, actually. Where does this need to go? It needs to go so far down. Oh my god. These wheels might be too big, man! You weld that on the top moving part. It will hit the bed. No, it won't, is it? It should be a separate build for the crane. Man, these wheels are a little big. They're feeling kind of large. Not quite in charge. Whoops, I didn't mean to get rid of that bearing. Come on, man. Because this won't fit, right? Well, it does, but barely. It doesn't really fit. Wheels barely big enough? The barely big enough? What are you talking about? Barely big enough? Let's get a seat in here so we can at least sit down and enjoy the visual, right? I guess it would help if I connected everything. And there we go. Oh, I guess I need a back wheel as well, don't I? Oh, wait, that's only gonna lower it now. That's right, this is only lowering it. Gotta make the piston faster? That's right. I think I do... Is that what's gonna fix it? Because it's not the angle, is it? Is it the angle? What am I building? I'm building the transport truck for the cargo ship now. That's right. So this is only gonna lower it now. I need to put something... Okay, so there needs to be something that hits the ground to stop that from happening, right? Truck needs to be wider. Yeah, maybe. Because if I had something that extended down to the ground, right? Like that, for example. See, now it would work. So the only thing is that the piston now needs to extend by, you know, like maybe 5 now, maybe even more. I guess it would be 7, wouldn't it, because of the wheel size. So it needs to go up by 7. I think this wheel might be too big. It's not centered. It's not centered. The wheels are too big. Double up the wheels. Looks good. Yo, Nanya, welcome back. Good to see you. It's a funny way to handle the front wheels. Yes. Yeah, this is the mod pack, Alfred. Or Alpha Red, sorry. It looked like your name was Alfred. But it's Alpha Red. Not strong enough to maintain it at 0 point? Well, we need to, like... Wait, did I not even include bearings for the turning here? Well, I put the pipes there, but I didn't do the turning part. So these wheels won't even turn in here, by the way. This wheel well needs to be shortened, actually. Or, not shortened, but opened up more. Like that, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I have the blocks here for now, but I'm thinking that's what we're going to have to do. But I need some steering on these bearings before I can really start judging. Simplify the wheels and connect them to the body. Well, the thing is, I would have to come up with a mechanism that turns them, you know? So the wheelbase will have to be wider, no doubt. No doubt at all. You can see where I built on one part and not the other part. Why don't the wheels turn together? What do you mean? Well, I would need to reverse all the wheels, wouldn't I? All the wheels would have to get reversed for the drive functionality. Oh, that's just because there's blocks in the way. There's a certain turning direction. Oh, that's why it's the back. So, I mean, at the end of the day, though, I need to have these wheels properly centered to the piston, right? So that's actually really important. The rotation where the piston is and the wheels need to be in the same spot, right? This is alright, though. We're just balancing design and functionality at the same time, which can be pretty tricky at times. Make the rear wheels free spinning? Yeah, that's true, actually. We could just have no power on the back wheels, yeah. Don't you hate it when your VPN fails? I actually don't use VPNs. Never have. What's the piece here that's breaking for me? Okay, that. Let's just get rid of that. There we go. So we're just cleaning this up right now so we can see better. There we go. The easiest way would just be using sensors and OR gates. Why does the cab lift up? I wanted to turn this into, like... I want this to convert from a truck to, like, a skid steer almost, you know? You play all day. And Loki's Revenge, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. So I need to widen the wheelbase no matter what. You guys are right. It will tip over. No doubt there in my mind. So we're going to redesign this, I guess, with this function in mind, right? That's kind of what we're doing here. So that's where they were. Obviously, we need them to go out further, though, right? Like, maybe even... Like, would you even say, like, all the way to the outside? Let's go one out further anyway and start with that. And, come to think of it, we need the 3-length suspension. What's that? I'm basically a forklift. I'm basically just kind of converting it into a forklift. That's what it comes down to. So that's like that. Whoops. They need to be centered. So this is the important stuff here now. We're going to center them. We'll get our pipe down for turning. And then we'll get those on. We might as well just throw these rotational bearings as well for the wheels. Not sure tipping is going to be a huge issue. Well, the Mars terrain is quite hilly and stuff like that. And so it's going to be Mars gravity, you know? So those are some pretty important things to consider, I would say. So I guess it makes more sense to have things working first and then working all the rest of it out. I don't want to align the wheels with the piston. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do want to align the wheels with the piston, don't I? So that would be like this. See, and now we have, so look at that. So now we're going to have rear wheel steering, right? And then we can turn the whole cab again. And then we'll have normal steering again. Well, the piston won't be exposed forever here. It's more about making sure that everything stays the same. I'll be adjusting stuff anyway, so don't you worry. So let's, I guess we're going to extend this out a little bit further here. And we're going to test to make sure. And the wheels stick out by 1 block, right? So this would be the well now. Yo, MB Lab, good to see you. Timing with the music. You shouldn't attach the wheels to the cab. I kind of agree with that. It does look kind of funny. But it's also kind of cool, you know? Did you count for weight on the load on the piston? Well, this is pretty much how much weight there would be. Oh, whoops, I didn't finish the cycle here. There we go. See, I think that's really cool. Personally, you know? You triple muted the stream? You really don't want to listen to me. So let's get the cab back facing forward again here. We're in it for the content. Exactly. It's just something funny. So this system here will be a piston of some sort. And I suppose this will be just some blocks like so. We'll get that in here. So now we have the space that we need for it to work. Is this kind of what Scrapman is doing? Well, Croquet, I figured, you know what? I really wanted to make a Mars community build, you know? And I was just like, hey, what's stopping me from doing a Mars community? I'm just joking. This is for Scrapman. That's actually cool. It rests itself on the ground anyway. Doesn't it? That's kind of neat. You got to admit that's pretty cool, right? What's my real name? You'll never know. You'll never know my real name. So we will build a front fender kind of thing here for sure. But let's see if we can't maybe add a little bit more here to the detail of this fender. Let's see, just make sure this is going to keep turning. I think it is affecting its turning capability. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's not that bad. It looks pretty interesting. Name reveal. This is the easiest way to turn these wheels around without having to take up, like, just way too much space. At the end of the day, that's, like, what this is best for. So I realize I could probably get away with, well, actually, no, this needs to be able to turn, right? Oh, that's definitely going to be a problem. I guess it makes sense that the, okay, so we're gonna have these wheel wells be even more simplified in this case, just so the wheels can come up. I think it looks pretty good. I know it's not the most realistic functionality, but I think it's a cool idea. It's unique, it's different. Let's just have some fun, shall we? Whoops. That's not bad. Come on now, not bad. I like it. Get like a front fender going as well. It reminds you of the fifth wheel stream. Maybe we will have these like this, actually. Ooh, I like that. That's looking pretty good. The wheel will turn in the well, so it will be blocked. I'm not sure what you're talking about. So some people were saying double up on the wheels. I don't know. I've never been a fan of doubled up wheels. It is quite robust looking now, though, isn't it? I gotta admit, that is pretty cool. Alright, Croquet, see you later. The double wheels does look kind of nice, actually. That's actually pretty cool. Make the wheel fenders move with the cab as well. I could, but I don't think it's necessary. Looking 10 times better. I'm gonna get rid of these for now. So we might be able to get away with just having no powered wheels at the back here at all, which is kind of cool. So now as far as this height goes here, it's gonna be, there's no steering involved here, I suppose, right? So we just need to more focus on making it the right height, really. And that's all we need to worry about, right? So let's see here. They need to go all the way to the exterior side. And it needs to go down by 1, doesn't it? So I don't have suspension for that. But maybe we don't need suspension for the back here? Maybe? The only thing that's sus is Moonbow. What did I do? So if we were to add a gas engine, I guess we'll go with gas, right? We might as well. We'll just stick it in here. Let's just see what it's like to drive this thing, right? And hopefully it'll be powerful enough to have just front wheel drive, which I think should be good enough. Make the attachment point for the suspension higher. Make it stable. Well, I think I added the width here so that it's more stable for sure. So this is going to be a test for front power only. I think the steering is backwards right now, isn't it? I could use an electric motor. It's an ingenious way. So the idea would be that you're driving around, you know, you've got your cargo ship. But so what you would do is you would bring the ship or bring the cargo truck this way, right? And then all you need to really do is back it up. I mean, because you could just back this whole thing up. But here's what we do instead. I will add a support system so that it doesn't flip down to the ground like that. Check that out. Boom. Oh, now wait. The steering is reversed this way. Wait, isn't that the whole point of why we changed it? Well, so now, the point was that it would turn into like a rear wheel steering system where we can drive up to it like this, right? And from here, we will be dropping our cargo onto the truck, right? And then we would just kind of reverse out. We don't even have to technically reverse out. I think we would be able to just grab the cargo, like, from here. Maybe we'll be able to just do our full spin right at the ship. And then we drive on out. That's what you were saying the whole time? I thought we had it working well. I thought we had it working good. Use logic to switch the steering. The bumper can stop short of the wheels, then perpendicular wedges inside the inside the wheels instead of wells. Cargo canister look. It's definitely usable, but it makes it so that we don't have to change the steering, though. Like, the whole point... You know what I mean? Like... If we didn't turn the wheels, it would turn the right way, wouldn't it? Are we being really stupid? It looks like the truck is changing its pants. Oopsie, the truck had a little accident. Right? Right? Does this work or not? Are we... We're gonna try this again, but we're not gonna have the overcomplicated system of having the wheels hanging off the whole thing like that. Why can I build right now? That's weird. I can build right through that. Yo, Keo's! So good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, man. Fail. Mega fail. Yeah, okay, well that's a problem. Okay, hold on. So some of the issue is the drivability, right? It needs to be able to drive. Doing better, glad to hear. It looks good, but sorry, no. Moonbo, I'm gonna let you finish, but first I had to say that... Can you make the seat and steering wheel swivel instead of the whole cab? The idea is, though, that I want the whole cab to turn, you know? There's gotta be a way to do this, right? There's gotta be a way to do this. I mean, I guess we just live with the fact that the steering gets reversed. You know what? And at the end of the day, I'm okay with that. I am okay with having the steering reversed. I don't think it's a big deal. If you think it's a big deal, I don't care. Turning the cab is fun with or without the wheels attached. That's what I'm saying. The cab is turning. I don't care what you guys say. The truck cab is gonna turn. Can't stay long. Understandable, Kios. No worries. Maybe just pivot the top and not the wheels. The thing is that the steering is weird enough, but it's the drive. If I turn the whole thing without the wheels, then the driving forward and backwards will change. Yeah, it's true. And that's, yeah, the spinning wheels is the most important thing. The drive direction, right? Oh my god, my chair is getting stuck. Thank you, Kios. Appreciate that. It's definitely, the truck is a work in progress here. But check this out, actually. You missed it, but we have some functionality now. So the truck... Ooh, maybe a sensor system. What about this, guys? So what if there is a sensor system, right? We could have sensors so that we know if a truck is under a certain spot, right? So if I come up here and I'm going, okay, I need to release a specific container for the cargo truck, it'd be cool if there was a light or some type of indicator telling me that the truck was at this specific row, you know? The direction of power will also be reversed. You like that idea? It's a good idea. So in this case, let's pretend like we're gonna drop the bottom crate. So we drop that one. Boom, we drop that one. Barely any frame drops, right? We're doing pretty good here. And then we just back it on out. Obviously, I don't have it secured at the moment, but... Uh-oh. Okay, we do not want to action the doors. Do not use the doors while the truck is in operation here. It's a lot of logic. Yeah, I'm not here to overcomplicate this. Scrapman dropping the wrong one. I mean, that's not that much logic. It's just a sensor. It's just a sensor. That's not that much. I can handle a single piece of logic. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? That's so cool. That's looking good. That is so smooth, isn't it? I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, okay, we got a crate. We got some crate action going here. So we need something to just hold us up while the whole thing drops. So we're gonna do that here. Oh, crap. A piston that pushes down? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I mean, the steering doesn't change necessarily. I mean, it does and it does. It's very easy to use anyway, you know? You would have to... If this was a real truck, you would have to use some form of training, you know? This is gonna be this involves training. You know, you don't... And not just anybody gets to be a Mars cargo truck driver, okay? Just because you're sitting there telling me that it's not gonna look good. So I was thinking maybe just something even like this, you know? And weld it together like that. You could do a collab with Scrapman. Well, this is for Scrapman's world, you know? It's for his world. A master button that drops all of the crates at once. Well, that would involve logic, Dead Tool, which I think you're not too keen on. No, it would be worth it. It would be pretty good. You have to go to bed? Alright, John. Didn't you say that like an hour ago? Put the beep beep truck noises. So 3 and 4. Okay, I might have to do something about getting out of that seat there. Kind of annoying. So 3 and 4. Let's just do it by default for now. Like this. Yo, Mark with the 2. Make the bumper go down. Ah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's actually a pretty decent idea. What if we just use the existing bumper? Right? Just use the existing bumper. Why not? So what if we did this then? What if... Okay, I guess we're gonna want to move this up now. Right? With a piston. Whoops. Like that. That's a good idea, Mark. I think it's gonna work pretty well. I think it looks nice, like, with these, like, those pistons there actually add a touch of sci-fi kind of spaceship ambience to it anyway. So we'll just use these ones here now. And let's just get it off the ground here and see what height we need. Okay, that is way too slow. Okay, that's too much here. We'll go to 5 probably, right? Yeah, 5 it is. Spin it on a controller so it faces down. I think that's good enough. Yeah, we're gonna add some lights and stuff, don't worry. There's lots to do here. All sorts of cool stuff. Okay, so that means we're gonna go to 5, and then... So it'll do the 180 here instead. This will go to 5. So we're gonna wait for the 7. It's gonna go 7 here. 7, 7, spin back to 0. As that's going back down, maybe we wait a moment, or no, maybe we don't wait a moment. Maybe we just go to 0 on this one at the same time. So let's see what this looks like. Bumper drops. It lifts us up. Our entire cab goes up, rotates, drops down again. Okay, so we do want to wait for that bumper to come back up again. Whoops. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I think we want this to be set to 5 for 1 longer, right? Big progress? Yeah, we're getting some good progress going here. So let's see again here. Bumper drops. Cab lifts. Rotates. Drops us down. We're in position. And then the bumper drops again. And now we are in the reverse situation where we can drive like a forklift. That's not bad. I might have heard of Scrapman, actually. I've heard of him, yeah. The name is familiar. It's ringing some bells. Picking up the containers from the ground as well. I did think about stuff like that. I did think about picking up containers off the ground. I think, there's a lot of different things we're going to be able to do with the truck bed back here. I think we're going to be able to turn this into quite a truck bed system, though. Of course he does. He's just being sarcastic. Don't you worry. So let's see it go back now. Yeah, you can stack 2 vertical containers. I'll show you, actually. We'll do a little test run of it. So first things first, if I want to do a test, because ideally what we'll have is some type of mechanism that will hold it in place. But until then, for now, we can just kind of have a perimeter system like this with blocks. And you notice how much more epic it sounds when you call it a perimeter system? So we're gonna go and grab a double stack. Is it possible to reattach a container? With a weld tool, yes. But you would have to use the weld tool, unfortunately. So we pull up. Let's get in the ship. Yeah, it has to be re-weld. What's SBT? We're talking about spicy bacon twirls, baby. So which truck section was it? It was number 2. And we want the full stack, right? So we're going to detach from the top section. Boom, there we go. A little lag for a moment, no biggie. Easy to handle. I need more pistons! Okay, it's too heavy! It's too heavy, I need more pistons! I was like, what is going on here? Okay, so it works, but it doesn't work very well. I think that's not a big deal, right? Because if we just add blocks. Oh, hold on. We get rid of those. We put those down. And then we do that. And then we weld it together. There we go. Okay, so now... So 6 and 5. It's kind of an offset controller now, but that's okay. So 6 and 5 is going to match the number 1. There's going to go 7, 7, and then 0 on the 2, right? 6 and 5. We'll go 7, 7. Oh, wait, no, not 7, 7. Or wait, no, yeah, 7, 7. Yeah. Put it on Mars gravity? Yeah, I should probably, you know... I should probably have that. You're probably right. Okay, we're on Mars gravity now. That's a good point. Yeah, I forgot all about that. The truck is really basic. Oh man, that's so good. I forgot about this gravity. It's so much better. That's good. So let's go grab another double stack here. This is really neat, isn't it? Did you accept the... I did, Kios. I'm pretty sure I accepted it right away. You know? I'm pretty sure I did. You're tired of being ignored? You know what? Yeah, Adventures of Jerry and Jerry, it's better off if you just stop talking. I agree. Let's save us all the trouble. Alright. Double stack. Attempt number 2. And this is the center stack here. Let's go check it out. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea, isn't it? Alright, so center stack from the top, double stack drop down. We're getting some lag here, but that might be just all the extra bits. There we go. And now we can back it out. Look at that. And now we just stop. Oh boy. Stop, rotate, stop, drop, and roll. It was showing an invalid. Oh, I didn't know. All right, kids, have a great night. I will see you later. Oh no, I knocked it off. That's okay. So it's supposed to be mounted. We didn't mount it, but uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to fix this ceiling here. That's too annoying. Stop, drop, and rotate. Wait, what I said was rude? Is that what you're talking about? You think what I said was rude? Imagine going to a stream and complaining about not having your chat read. Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered how it might be rude to complain about something like that? These are even width, I'm realizing now. Why put the wheels on the cab? Because it looks cool. Yeah, I know, I looked away and I looked back and I was like, oh, whoops. So you can definitely do the double stack. The low gravity is risky, man. These are very heavy crates, by the way, so... I think what I was gonna do is use the, where is it? I think I have the skid part. No, I don't. Paint the bumper orange. That's a good idea, actually. A narrow bed with up-facing wide crab claws. I'm thinking some type of claw system for sure to lock it in, though. Yeah. Who's complaining about not being read? You know what? It's children, man. There's kids in the stream that don't get the attention that they want, and they start causing a fit, you know? They start throwing a little bit of a temper tantrum. They're too angry. Moombo's ignoring me. And I'm supposed to sit here and be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm not reading everyone's chat. My greatest, sincerest, deepest apologies. I will be sure to just never play the game and never look at chat. Or only look at chat. So I can't do these sideways. What does the bottom side of these even look like? I'm wondering if this is just going to give me more space to get out of this seat here. I think it does. It kind of looks funny underneath here a bit. But it does give me way more space to get out of the seat. Stop ignoring me. You just boosted the server to level 2? Dark, thank you! The gravity kept me from adding the extra pistons. I ended up adding the extra pistons anyway, so... You know, it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, there are some holes up in the ceiling here now because of the design. But having the extra room to get out of seats, I think, is just way more important. Alright, Aiden, you have a wonderful day. I'll see you later. Angie boys. We're here to watch you build first. Does the ship fly? You better believe it flies. I don't know. I just get upset when people get upset that I'm ignoring them. Well, you see, just a warper. The thing is, like, they were the ones that said that they were gonna stop talking, right? I didn't tell them to stop talking. I just agreed with their statement. So it's funny that you would think I'm being rude when I'm actually reading their chat and agreeing with them. You know what I mean? If I had said that out of nowhere, I would agree. That would have been rude. But I read what they said, and they were saying that they're gonna stop talking because I'm ignoring them. And so if they don't want to get upset about being ignored or not, then it's in their best interest to just stop talking. Because if they're gonna sit there and complain about it in chat, I'd rather not have to deal with that, you know? Put a layer of blocks over the roof. Yeah, I could do some type... I mean, there'll probably be some detail work that we could do on the top for sure. Cover that seam up, I suppose, right? Get rid of that sunlight coming through. Unweld them to the test truck. Does the ship fly? Chat 2022. I like the motif here of orange and white, though. It's matching really well, isn't it? Yo, Ty Goalie, good to see you, Ty. Welcome back. Why am I ignoring you? I don't even know what you said. How can I ignore you if I don't even know what you're saying?
Don't worry, I like it when you ignore us. Sneering face. Herb. _ moon cry. Herb.
Orange wheels? I don't know about the orange wheels. Yo, Dead Tool, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. I mean, I will ignore what you just said. Yo, Pappy, good to see you. Terrazor, welcome back. Some yellow warning lights. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to want some lighting stuff on the go here for this bad boy, right? No doubt, no doubt. I don't know what I'm going to do yet for the lights, though. Herb. Some safety lights on the side. I guess saying they're being ignored isn't the right thing to say. Well, that's what I would... That's kind of the point I'm making, Just a Warper. Is like, I personally take it as an insult if people tell me I'm ignoring them. Because there are certain circumstances where I might not read a chat and I'll, like... There's people who think that if I read something in chat, just because I read it in chat doesn't mean I need to read it out loud or respond to it, you know? And I think allowing the streamer to, you know, kind of maintain their own stuff, you know? Time for herb again. Yeah, we gotta relax here. It's time to herb it up. It's us ignoring you. Oh, you guys are ignoring me. You guys are gonna flip the whole story, aren't you? Come on, guys. If Moombo's gonna ignore us, then why don't we ignore him too? Arrow on the cab roof to blend into the double stack. Well, I want it to be modular in, well, I think personally I would prefer it if it was utilized in a way that only used a single crate at a time. The double stack, obviously it does work, but visually it does look a little bit weirder. But I'm doing something like it. I'm not necessarily doing, like, I'm not gonna seam it up to the crate top or anything like that. But I do agree with adding, like, a little bit of, you know, some type of aerodynamic factor here on the top of the ship, or on the top of the truck. There are too many people talking in the chat. It's impossible for everyone to respond to. I know, I know. Don't tell me that. Why don't you tell chat that? Don't tell me what I already know. You guys are gonna start doing reverse psychology. Don't waste your time with the situation. I mean, I'm capable of building and talking. I can walk and chew bubblegum. So there would be exhaust coming out of this thing somewhere too, eh? Okay, so one thing I want to do is I would like to add just some more structural visuals to this entire thing, right? I think that could go a long way. There are bigger beams, aren't there? Are there bigger beams? These are the bigger ones, aren't they? Okay, this might be a little too big. Or maybe not. Okay, well, never mind. It's the wrong width, so I guess... Oh, that's... Okay, this is not... Okay, there we go. Wait. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm building on the right surface. In compliance with Scrapman's set design. You have nothing to complain about? It's like I said, if you don't like my stream, if you don't like the way I interact with chat, and if you don't like the way I handle things, then I'm sure there are probably, at the very least, 100,000... Whoops. There are probably at least 100,000 live streams right now happening all over the internet. And you don't have to be here. No one's forcing you to watch and hang out. You don't bottom out. Make the structure perimeter a block taller. No, this is just a placeholder. This is a placeholder. I'm gonna use some type of locking mechanism to actually hold the crates in place. This was just placeholder to, you know, make it look nice. And that's it. So since these are not the appropriate width, I guess what I might do is double stack them like this. And we want to use the elbow here, I think. So we're gonna do it from this part here, like so. And then from there we go, look at that. We're gonna double up on both sides. Watch you listen to the live stream. I guess I should probably add some type of ability to remove this, right? To drop the crate off, maybe? You don't have to watch. Yeah, did one of your bosses at work kind of convince you to watch the stream or something? Will the truck be a part of the ship or separate? Adrian, it's probably going to be a separate thing. I could probably somehow weld them together and have them, like, be a part of the same set, but I think in the end, it just, to simplify things, we'll just, you know, upload them separately as two separate creations. Nice and smooth. Yeah, this looks nice, doesn't it? That looks really good down here. That just adds a whole level of, like, detail to the whole thing. Because when you have things that are, like, single block wide or thick, it can look kind of funny, you know? It's kind of like when your truck skips leg day, you know? Cap training knock load off. It will. Right now, this is welded in place. I guess so. Ideally, then, what we should do is figure out where the crate should fit at its closest, right? So let's just see here. When that rotates. So where I am here was definitely the front limit. So I would imagine if we are gonna limit it somewhere, it would be behind here. So nothing will ever go further forward than that. And so if that's the case, we can grab this. Beams in orange? Moonbow makes advanced mazes. So yeah, so this is pretty much where we would want that to be the cutoff, right? Because from there, okay, and technically I think that's actually a little bit too close. But I think this would be good, right? Oh, it's... Okay, so it is too close by the one block that I knew it was too close by. And the reason I'm saying that is because you can see these pipes here. They are technically overhanging the barrier. Make a sliding plate. That's what I was thinking of doing. Maybe it would be worth having this whole thing, like, maybe not sliding necessarily, but it could be interesting to have some way to push this off, right? Like press a button and the whole thing gets slid off or something. I'm stuck. I am really stuck. Door stuck. Why don't you use mods? I am using mods right now. This is for Scrapman's Mars World, which has mods enabled. So yeah, so I could add pistons and make the whole thing like slide off maybe, right? Can be used on the base for other stuff. Adding 2 sets of tires on the back. You like add a whole other... I guess visually it would make sense, right? Like, so you mean have it like that? You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. He just needs time. The top sliding off the I-beams could look cool. Yeah, I don't know about a full sliding mechanism. I mean, it would be kind of nice. So here's the thing then. Okay, so let's try this out. We're gonna basically recreate this platform, right? First things first. Okay, that will sit there. Okay, that's good. That's really good. So here's what I'm gonna do. Check this out. We're just gonna do boom. Boom. Here we go. Look at that. Boom. Bam. There we go. We got a duplicate of the whole platform now. Easy, easy. Yeah, the beams will be used as a structure for the sliding mechanism.
1. Add a second set of tires at the rear end. Looks weird. 2. If you want to drop the load, make the backplate open sideways so it droops right down.
Yo, Dark, thank you for the super chat. What are you saying here? Add a second set of tires? Yeah, we can do that. Open sideways? Well, I think I'm gonna do like a bit of like a slide. What are they? They're called. I think I made a. It's a sliding truck bed, right? Or a sliding trailer. Where did the clock go? It turned into a command. So here's what we're gonna do then, I guess, right? We're gonna... Okay, I can't... Ooh, that's kind of rough. Okay, I can't build in between those beams. But that's not a big deal. I can, I guess I'll go here. We had a single gap. I would like to leave some space and then put that there. So this will end up being a diamond-plated block with a bearing on either side. And then on this end here... Oh, crap. I need this to go all the way back down to this end here, don't I? And the reason why is because this side, all the way to the back, will be sitting on something similar. Diamond-plated blocks. With only the bearings and no piston, right? Or do I want the whole thing to slide off the back? I don't think I want that. The snoot would droop. Make the wheels camber outwards when it's about to tip over. I think I might just restrict it to a single crate at a time. You know? Maybe. Why did your chat get blocked? I don't see any missing chat here, so I think you're misinformed or something. You need the wheels attached to the center column? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to figure something out there. Because the platform will be a separate system. Oh, so here's what we could do here. Oh, I really wish I could build on the inside, man. That's rough, isn't it? I really wish I could build on the inside. Oh, it's almost like I need bearings on the piston as well, maybe. You know what? Let me just stick with my original plan for now. And if we need to make some adjustments, which we probably will, then we will make those adjustments. Yeah, I'll definitely be using... could use pipes. No, I can't build on the exterior of these beams. Open them sideways. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours today. So this was a direct replica, which means it was here, right? This is where this one was sitting, which means that would technically go right here, correct? So will I be able to get an idea of where my hole needs to be for the other side? Can I see that? You know what? Maybe what I'll do is... I'll just put a bearing here. This is a bit of a solution. Use the bearing and the connection tool to figure that out. So we're gonna weld that there, and we're gonna do this with that connection tool. We're gonna come here. We know exactly where we need to be, and we'll just break that block open like so. And then add our bearings like that. And then reconnect those. Put it all on the lift. There we go. And then we will weld that to that and that to that. There we go. Wait, oh yeah, what is that, Luke? Is that like, there's a mod that makes the sky like a Mars sky, is it? Streaming has made you one of your favorite YouTubers? Well, thank you for watching. So maybe the wheel system will have to come out from here, I guess, right? Because I could just kind of go up, maybe. Like that. And that. It's just day and night cycle, and they change the time? Is that what... How do you change it to dusk? Is there gonna be some weird collisions? What? I don't think so. Let's have a look here. Let's add a switch. And we will connect it to that piston there. And let's see how high we can slide this thing. Oh, I need this to be farther, don't I? Does this need to be one more off the back, I guess? Sliding truck bed doors. We will get some locking mechanism for sure. And yo, Randonix, good to see you. To make sunset. How do you make it sunset? Add ratings to the jokes. MS Paint explanation. Oh, I love when things are explained in Microsoft Paint. Have it like slide sideways like that? That could be pretty intense. That could be kind of cool. I don't know, it might drop it. You might drop it and lose the load though. I'm not sure. That's an interesting idea. Like the door getting stuck in the escape room. What is stopping this right now? Is it... Was it the blocks? I am so stuck. Let me out. Alright, Adrian, you have a wonderful night. I will see you later. I think it's getting stuck on this section here, isn't it? Or is it just the straight up blocks? Oh, no, I do need bearings here. No. I know what I'm doing wrong. There needs to be bearings there. I need bearings on either side of that piston block. And I can't do it, though. I can't put bearings on the inside here. Oh, no, but I can do it here, right? Oh, wait, no, I can't. I guess I need to do this. Ah, there it is. So time of day. Wait, isn't there like a commands thing? I don't know. Is that not working, or do I need to enable them? Yo, number one Deadfish, thank you so much for the kind words. Well, Echo, I thought, you know what, Scrapman's Mars community build was such a good idea that I would steal the idea from him and have my own Mars community build. But we're gonna do it better. We're gonna have a better Mars community build than him. Oh, does it need to be in survival? Oh, it's on the workshop? Okay, so I mean, yeah, because Scrapman obviously used it, right? Oh, it's slash help. Yeah, there is slash... Okay, so it's just day and night. Yeah, there's no time of day for here. So that would have to be like the enabled things in survival, I guess, right? That's okay, though. Oh, that's diamond block here. Like that. Bearing, bearing. Block, block. Connect it there. Connect it like that. And now it's all one piece. Okay. Fixing problems, people. Fixing problems. There we go. Problem has been solved. Day-night cycle mod. There is a time command. Is there really? Is it just time? Yeah, what is time? Slash help time? Toggles timestamps in the chat. Nope, not quite what we needed. Put a lot of lights on it. Yeah, time is only for the timestamps in the chat, apparently. Rate the joke. Okay, so that's working. I realize now, yeah, that we don't really need to worry about, I don't think I'm gonna put suspension on the back of this. So maybe we can just focus on having the wheels just come out instead, maybe? I think, anyway. Right to the edge there, like that. Where is your command? Night and day mod. So we do need to use these blocks to extend our frame for the wheels because we can't build... I mean, okay, technically, I guess I could just build on the bottom here. Like that, technically. But I'll just build the full frame anyway. Just gotta get the sizing right here. So I need to go one more. There we go. Alright, particular ballistic, have a good night. Yeah, you can do day and night for sure. I think the time of day thing is a survival thing. And maybe one day it'll be something that they implement in creative mode. It would be nice to have, no doubt. You can set up also... Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, I guess it's a file mod, is it? This doesn't technically need to be as long as it is either. It's a block. Rocker bogey on a truck? I don't think we're gonna go that deep, Con. How's it going, by the way, Con? Good to see you. Check this out. So this is it's a truck that you drive around normally forward, right, Con? It's a normal truck. But when you press this switch, it takes the front cab, it rotates the entire front cab 180 degrees, drops it back down again, and boom, would you look at that, we now have a rear wheel steering, front loading, like forklift skid truck. How neat is that? So now we can use the skid truck style design to drive up to the, I need to change the steering angle probably, but now we can use rear wheel steering. You know, this is all that warehouse experience, right? Couldn't you just reverse the seat? Well, no, because so right now, because we reversed everything along with the wheels, W and S are still working the same way. YOLOist, I think we already tried that. I'm pretty sure it's only for survival mode. But yeah, so it's the W and S controls don't get reversed now, right? So now I can still, if I press S, I'm still reversing this way, you know? And if I press W, I'm going forward. And so if I reverse it, so you can see like I'm pressing W, I'd be going forward. And then when the whole thing spins, our forward obviously is still controlled in the same orientation. So now we're still just pressing W to go forward again. It is overly like convoluted in some ways, but time progress true. I think these are all survival commands, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's only survival. A dump truck for Khan. So I like that. That's pretty neat, isn't it? That's pretty sweet. Yeah, only A... Yeah, so technically A and D get reversed, unfortunately, but, you know. You're gonna build him a giant space laser? What do you mean, not actually? Now you have to do it. You said you were gonna do it, you have to do it. Too many parameters. Wait, slash... What is it? Slash time? Set time? I think this is all survival stuff. I'm pretty sure that any time of day stuff is survival commands, guys. I'm pretty sure. Yo, Chris's Game Cave. Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, no, it's not working. That is a lot of spaces. Yeah. Alright, see ya, cunt. Yeah, I'll just get the mod. We'll get the mod. We'll get the mod for next time, okay? Not this stream, but next stream, we will definitely get the mod, okay? I'm not sure if I like the orange on that. It doesn't paint very well. No, got a good paint job. Man, I am getting stuck a lot. It says survival commands. Well, I could have told you that. In Minecraft. When am I gonna Zapekist? I probably should sooner than later, shouldn't I? So, there's a new game I want to start streaming this week, guys. I don't think you guys would ever guess which game it is that I want to start streaming. I don't think you guys would guess. I'm on the fence about it. I'm deciding whether or not I want to do it. But one of these days, I might just have to do it, you know? What's my name? /Crash the game. Overwatch, Minecraft, Stormworks, Zapekist, Space Engineers, We Were Here, Rimworld, Amogus, Getting Over It. You guys can't guess it. You guys don't know. Planet Crafter? Nope. Like I said, I'm still not sure if I'm going to or not, but this week I might start streaming some Planet Coaster. I like the single wheels at the back. Inscription. We need more Inscription. Sims 2 hot date. Well, that would be for you, Deadtool, so you can live vicariously through me, right? Like I said, it's just something I'm thinking about. I haven't decided for sure whether or not I'm gonna do it, but it's something I've considered. And I haven't really... I bought the game, Planet Toaster. I bought the game a while ago, and I never really played it. I did one video on it like 5 years ago on my channel, and I never gave it much of a chance. And I think it would be worth... streaming it, I think. It's crazy that I have 631 videos. I've been doing this for a long time, let me tell you. It's been a while. We can actually just leave that there, can't we? I am getting very hungry. We get some lag. I think I just have a lot of junk floating around on this world right now. Yeah, there's a lot of junk in the world, so it's lagging more than it should. But look at that. That's pretty sweet. Wow, that's got some grip. Try crash the game? I'd rather not try that. Do I enjoy the game? What? Which game? Planet Coaster? Yeah, definitely. I enjoyed it. Have I tried Space Engineers? No, I haven't. So maybe I'll add like a push system to push this off. It is the diamond-plated blocks, so Alt F4 does the Mars sky. Really? Rollers on the flap. That's what I was thinking. Maybe some rollers or something. That might cause more lag than anything, though. Maybe we'll use a pusher system that uses a piston or something like that, maybe. You know? Let's just see if this will work while the bed is up. Make sure it doesn't come into contact. Ooh, just perfect. Just barely. Stream's great. Can't wait to watch the next one. Thank you, Phantom. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. So yeah, that's not sliding off. Low friction blocks. Yeah, maybe I will just use some lower friction blocks. I wish there was a low friction block that wasn't a mesh like this, you know? I mean, there are some modded blocks, like there's the ice block and stuff like that, but I don't know, we'll figure that out. Either way, right now this has been working, like the truck is working pretty good, I must say. Elite Dangerous? I have heard of it, I just haven't played it or seen much of it. The definition of over-engineering? Tell me about it. We don't do anything under-engineered around here, let's just put it that way. Yeah, conveyor belts would be pretty laggy. Beautiful, smooth. Playing and watching. Nice, nice. That's pretty good. But I think I'm going to end it there, guys. That's been a good stream so far. Lots of crazy progress. This looks so cool, doesn't it? Having all the crates out and stuff, you know, emergency supplies coming to Mars. Let's save this, though. This is the Mars cargo truck. We're going to call it that. There we go. So now, we've got the Mars cargo ship. We got the cargo ship that's lag-free. And now we are starting the cargo truck. So we're gonna have to finish the truck up a different day, I would say. I'm getting really hungry. Very hungry. How many ships would it take for the game to implode? Well, now that we have the lag-free version, probably not very, or probably quite a few. I would imagine. I would hope so. Put some rollers under the floor. Yeah, maybe. Those might just get really laggy. How do you reattach the cargo? Well, you don't. Unless you use a weld tool. I'm the favorite Moombo of all the Moombos. When am I gonna build a harbor for the ship? This is a ship that goes in space, by the way. I keep reaching for my coffee, but there's none there. Homemade egg rolls and pork belly. Ooh, I'm not big on the pork belly, but egg rolls I like. Good inspiration when you're building. Alright, so that was fun. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out today and building with me. I hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of Scrap Mechanic. We'll be back tomorrow with another stream. Thank you, YOLOist. Appreciate it. I'm on the chat screen. Stay funny words. Working on a spaceship as well? Right on, Electric, for sure. Share that on the Discord. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Play some Overwatch too. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with another live stream. What am I going to play tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe we'll load up some raft mechanic. I'm kind of craving a little bit of raft mechanic. And like I said, Planet Coaster, I don't know if you guys are interested or not. I'll feel it out. Maybe we will start up some Planet Coaster this week as well as a new game to the stream rotation. I think it'd be pretty good. I would enjoy it anyway. Yo, Dead Duel.
Kissing face.
Yo, thank you so much for the $5 Super Chat, Dead Duel. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. What's Planet Coaster? Planet Coaster, think of Roller Coaster Tycoon on steroids. What are the rules for the dogfight? I haven't really thought about that yet. Haven't thought about the rules yet. I don't know when it's going to be either. But we'll figure something out. You hope I eat something good? Oh, I will. I always do. That's all the mod pack, Ryan. But yeah, back tomorrow. More streams. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Thank you for all the love and support. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you had a good time. Subscribe as well, you know, blah, blah, blah. I love you guys. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy your night. And I will see you tomorrow or in the Discord. So bye for now. Adios. Love you guys. And see you in the next one. Bye-bye.